Notification, nice to see you. I was just being a tad slow because I realised my dishwasher didn't work. So, just trying to fix that before starting. But I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good and I hope you are too. Good morning, Energize. How are you? Yeah, it's quite loud here because I have both the washing machine and the dishwasher on. So that's fun, but I am gonna make something tasty today. Something chunky, something tasty. I'm very excited. Hair's already tied up, so nothing can get in my way. We're all good. Good morning. Momo's having an absolute crazy time. This woke you up. Oh my God, I've been up since 6. Got to the gym for 7:30. Did a little bit of a run. I'm prepared. Well, yes and no. I just put the dishwasher on. It was meant to finish just as I started so that I can like tidy, you know, clean as you cook, cook as you clean and whatnot. I think my dishwasher's broke. Everything's still dirty, so I've had to put on for another half an hour. Good morning, Mitchell. Hi, Marcus, Red Hood, Mr. Meme, Tuto. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Slept under 11 hours. I thought I got a lot and I got 9 hours. You've outdone it. I mean, your body needs it sometimes, and that's fine. Woke up at 7, went to bed at 5. Oh, that's hellish. I went to bed at 9:30. I fell asleep. Oh, I'm very happy with that. I keep putting like YouTube videos on. I spend ages like scrolling for a YouTube video to watch, and then as soon as I turn it on, it's just I'm out cold. Nothing can stop me. Hi Tashin, but today we are making chicken ciabatta sandwiches and chips. Maybe with some sweet corn on the side because I need some vegetables as well. I'm gonna let you guys kind of dictate what the chicken's gonna be like. And I'm gonna make the chips, the unhealthy chips. I wanna perfect them. I wanna do them like we did them before, but better this time. I know what I need to do differently and I'm prepared to do so. I wasn't off yesterday. I was streaming, Boris. I was here. Okay, I feel like something's falling here. Yes, it is my vase. Ow. Whack myself. You're trusting us? Well, no, I'm going to give you like, do we do spicy or herby? Do we do, I wouldn't do fried or grilled? Do we do avocado or pickles, you know, that kind of vibe. That's what I'm thinking. Momo's going absolutely insane. Hand and Tommy with the streaks, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I've been slacking. I know, only 115 streams in a row. Come on, Tommy. Get a grip. What the fuck? So we're gonna start with the ciabatta and then go to the potatoes because the ciabatta is gonna need lots of time of resting and stuff like that. And then the chips are gonna need time to parboil, cool, fry, cool, that kind of thing. Dive the Diver, yes. We played Dave the Diver, which we haven't in a while, and it is a really fun, cozy game. It's rather slow, but you know what? Sometimes you just need stuff like that. I don't actually know what bowls are in the dishwasher and what aren't. I think all the, okay, we've got this one. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. A lot of mini games. I didn't even know Dave the Diver had mini games. It was perfect. I know the food costs are low today. I just needed to buy, well, they're high for what I bought though. It's what I'm confused. I bought a tonic water, chicken, onions, lettuce, potatoes, and cling film I needed for this. And that, it's still £11. Which I don't really get. Hi Dan. I slept very well. Feeling good this morning. I was feeling a little dazed both Sunday and Monday. Today I feel like I'm locked in slightly. I've caught up with everything I needed to do, except for one thing, but that's an easy thing. I definitely needed more cling film. Well, yeah, it was running out and I thought if we wanted to do like, I need to beat the chicken today and I needed cling film for that and cling film to go over the bread whilst it's rising. But this is super easy. I think it's literally just water, flour, yeast, salt, olive oil, in ciabatta. Honestly, I don't even understand. I mean, most of the time when I have to buy like some sauces and stuff like that for a cook, it's always like £25. I'm like, how? Even today, I'm like, how is it 11? Hello, Momo. He's got the zoomies. Momo's got the zoomies. We are making ciabatta from scratch. We're making a quick, easy ciabatta. It's meant to be done overnight with a bigger, but I didn't even know what I wanted to do until I left the gym, and then I was like, what do I want? I would love like a good sandwich and some chips. Like a nice lunch, even though this isn't going to be ready for lunch potentially. Momo is going crazy. Come here. What you doing? What you doing? How do you like this hold? Not too much. We're experimenting with new cuddle holds. Okay, you have the too much of the zoomies to be held. What are you doing? You can't go inside. Every time has to go inside every bowl. Hi, KimK. He's really got the zoomies. It's because I went to the gym this morning and didn't play with them as much. So he's going to be all over everything. Yay! Why are you staring at the light now, Momo? But I can see my screen today, which is good. I've had my chia seeds this morning. Feeling positive. I mean, his is more destructive, I feel like. His zoomies are crazy. It just rips everything. We had a Chinese last night. I've still got some of my sweet and sour chicken, actually, that I might snack on. He just jumps on everything, rips everything. Everything gets knocked over. For a cooking stream, we should do a wheel with 10, 15, 20, 25, whatever it lands on. You have to make a dish from that amount. Okay, I think we have to make it harder though. Like £5, then like 25, or like then an expensive one. Because I wouldn't even know what I would do with it. Well, beef Wellington's quite expensive. That's probably the most expensive thing I've cooked here. That could be fun. We could try. I think £5 would be the hard. Actually, you know what? I've done it before. I've done a £5 and I think I made chicken ciabatta sandwiches because I already had flour and all I had to get was chicken. And I had just used everything from in the fridge. Because with a sandwich, you can just chuck whatever in it. Biryani with real saffron, yep, that would be expensive. And we could find like an expensive cut of meat to do it with. I would say lamb or like a steak biryani or something like that. I don't even know where to get real saffron. I never see it. So with this ciabatta, it's a no-knead ciabatta, which is great. All you have to do is mix all the dry ingredients, then add the water and the olive oil in, and then you do stretch and folds. You get damp hands and you stretch and fold it. It's really satisfying. I think I might put it in half because 500 grams is quite a lot. So I might do 250 if I can find that on here. Oh, there's 200 and then there's 50. Okay. I don't think we need that much ciabatta. Hello, Momo. Okay, there's 200. And 50. No, Momo, I don't actually want your paw in it. Thank you. Then it says 15 grams of salt. I'm just going to do like a little handful. Momo, those are my chocolates, actually. He's got a salted caramel one. Not a salted caramel Lenore, no. This is, can you see what he's trying to get these. Yami very kindly sent me a whole selection box of Lenore chocolates. They're not Lenore. What are they, Lenore? They are Lenore. Lindor. And you are now wanting them. They're not for you, Momo. Well, okay, what can I chuck you? A ball. Oh my God. I've tried to clean up this morning. Not that you can even notice. Isn't that more fun than a chocolate, Momo? A ball? So if it was a dark one, I'd maybe let him have it. Not the salted caramel. They're one of my favorites. Also, I tried the pistachio one. It slaps. It tastes like a Kinder Bueno. I haven't tried that before. It wouldn't be one that I would normally go for. And then I tried it. I was like, this is really, really good. He's a very happy, active cat. Okay, now I need 1 teaspoon of yeast. It's kind of stressing me out not having my dishwasher clean because look, it's just so messy. I know, I get them muddled up all the time. I'm gonna do a little bit extra just because I think my yeast is on its last legs. It's just what, like, cause it's like lint. It's just lint. It's just Lenore. It's just, that's how I feel like. It sounds wrong. It sounds wrong. Lenore sounds more chocolatey. Oh my God, I've never seen him got the zoomies like this. But he's panting out of breath. Do not jump on there. Momo, calm down. You're out of breath. Yeah, you. Yeah, you, sir. You're out of breath, Momy Mo. Okay, I'm just going to stick one of his toys there and he can play with that if he wants. It sounds tasty, crazy. It sounds very good. Okay, so I need 210 grams of water. 210 grams? What a weird measurement. I think water is milliliters. Does it say warm? I need warm water. Also, I don't know if that's how you spell ciabatta. Oh, it's not. Could you change my title? This is how you spell ciabatta. If anyone wants to cook along with me or wants some nice ciabatta bread, this is the recipe I'm using for this ciabatta. I've used it before and I think it went quite well. It is warm water. 210 grams warm water, 15 grams olive oil. I don't know how to measure that small amount of olive oil. I'm just going to chuck some in. Okay, what do I think 10 grams will look like? That's probably a bit much. Isn't 1 kilogram of water just ice? That makes no sense, Tommy. Oh, you know what? A little bit more olive oil never hurt. Cool. You make well. I'm going to do this off the chopping board. I always do it on. I'm always making bread. I always make bread and dough. I don't mind bread and dough. I don't see that as baking so much, even though it kind of is. You can kind of touch and feel and it's fine. Well, that's oil and water. That isn't going to mix now, is it? Hi, Hendrik. Okay, I'm just going to slowly pour that in. I also like you don't have to knead this, so I don't have to get all messy. Hi, little kitten. I just want to get this started because I think it will take quite some time. There's lots of proving and folding. It's quite wet actually. Let me just give a little look at one thing. Sorry, move your little tush. Can you move your tush, please, boy? Their photos are actually quite handy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Does mine look like that? Yes. Thanks, Hendrik. I just didn't want to wash it, to be honest with you. I might do just a tad more flour. I'm very tempted. It's meant to be a wet dough. It is. But I just don't know if it's too wet. Just making sure all the flour is incorporated somewhat. You know what, we're going to leave it like that. She'll be fine, hopefully. No, let's pour just a little bit more in. I'm so indecisive today. Just a sprinkling. Needs to prove itself to me exactly. Beauty. Okay, now we cover it for an hour, but every 15 minutes we have to stretch and fold it. Without Momo attacking it. That's good, isn't it? Oh, goodness. So I'm going to be setting lots of timers. SOS. Lots of timers will be set today. Alexa, set a 1 hour timer. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer.
Second timer, 15 minutes, starting now.
Okay. Beauty. Yeah, it probably does. Probably will. I don't really care though. And if I'm the one eating it, then that's all that really matters. Your household now clean, that cutting is out of standard. I'm not a restaurant. I don't need to abide to health and safety standards. Right, we are going to make the triple cooked chips again. Aren't we, Momo? Yeah, worth standing it. The cat I know, he stood on it. I know. He's just like that. He's just that kind of guy. I'm trying to find the good potato for this. I think those will do. I'm doing these fast because they need so much cooking, cooling time. But that's part of the fun, isn't it, Momi? Exactly, he's clean. He's a clean boy. He's so clean. Hi there, Rogue. How are you? He's only a baby. I wouldn't trust him with a knife. Aren't you, Momo? He's only 4 months old. Not this song. Woo, Bowling, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Mama, it's a potato. Should I try and make them look professional and waste a bit of potato? Or should we make them a bit more homey and do them random? It's letting people share their streaks, but not mine. You've always had an issue with those streaks. Homey? Okay, we'll do homey potatoes. Should have went to Nissa for a potato. They do huge ones. These aren't big enough. Oh God, we'll do homey. So I won't top and tail them. We want them quite chunky. If anything, I've done that a bit unevenly. What, Momo? Oh yeah, I've kind of messed up slightly. I've done that so unevenly. They're very homey. Joss, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. This one was easier because it's slightly longer. I might cut some of those in half. I'm definitely going to boil them more vigorously today than last time. Hopefully it all works out. Okay, I think you can be cut in half. You're a bit fat. What do you think, Momo? The rest are okay? Oh, look at that tummy. Hi, Prince. Nice to see you. That is a cute, fluffy tummy you have there, Momo. I could do some smaller ones, see how they go versus the chunky ones. Then the ones I did previously were nicer slices. These are good, but the ones on the side, they're very uneven. Today we're making chicken ciabatta sandwiches with triple cooked chips. And maybe a veg or two on the side, potentially, if we want to. I could do some charred sweet corn on the cob, which would be nice. He gets lots of love, lots of treats, lots of cuddles, because he deserves it, because he's the bestest boy. It's a Tuesday, innit, bruv? Should we, I kind of want to go more ham on the chip front, but no, I'm going to have to open this whilst it's on. Momo's not going to like this. Oh, okay, I thought it was going to spray out. I need this. My dishwasher is just not cleaning at all. Was that turned back on or not? Yeah. Mo. Let's have a Coke Zero. Coke Zero or a Red Bull. I don't have any, just got dough in my mouth. I don't have any glasses or anything. Everything's in the dishwasher. It's been some time, to be fair, matey. It does need to be done. But like the detergent isn't even coming out the little thing anymore, which I'm very confused about. I need that to cool down. What? No, okay. What are you doing now? I don't want you near the knife. So over frozen. Probably something I should do. You know what? I put the cleaner thing in it. It's not even coming out. Oh, it's going to be very wet here today. Why are you obsessed with my chocolates? What is wrong with you, Momo? All right, let me just go top up some Coca-Cola. Oh my days. That just went all over my sofa. What the fuck? Oh my God, I don't even know how to clean that. Guys, how do you clean Coke Zero off a sofa? It's like all over. This Coke Zero has been open, which is why I'm confused. I'm soaking wet. I'm soaking and sticky. What the hell? I don't even know how I fit this in as well. Interesting. I can't scrub it. I've tried to scrub that sofa before and it leaves a stain. Oh my God, I'm just gonna leave it. You know what? Just not today. Just decide not to. Just gonna have my Coke Zero instead. We'll probably get a new sofa when I move house, but there's no point getting a new one now. It has been very scratched by all the cats as well. I need some cold water in here. Oh damn, really? That was the time I was living my best life. Streaming, hand-rearing ducklings, sunbathing by the pool with my dog. Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I was getting paid because I was furloughed. Yeah, 6 years ago. Let me get my second cam. Potato. You will eat bugs and own nothing and be happy. I hope you're not my fortune teller, because that sounds horrible. I thought it went all over me. It's like kind of over my legs instead. I really thought I was wet. It mainly went on the sofa, I think. Now 5, geez Louise. Well, I had 1 dog, no cats, and now I have 1 cat, no dogs. Times change. Can we get no way in hell? No. Most certainly not. Why? So we got to bring that to a boil, parboil them fully cooked, and then skim the whatchamacallit off. Skim the starch off. 7 kids, 7. Sounds like a nightmare. Don't get a tattoo of me. Don't. That would also be not good. Why would you want that? That would be shocking if Dan didn't have 2,000. I think Dan did populate Ohio. It's a theory I'm going with. You know what, should I just take out that? Oh, it's already finished now. Okay, well it's still not clean. Oh, it's nice and warm though. Steaming my back. I got #1 in the All Stars leaderboard last night. Oh, nice. Wait, so are you able to apply for it? I thought it was already done. It starts again Thursday. I'm gonna be locked in, Candy Crush locked in. I'm actually nervous, but I keep daydreaming about winning. You think so? But like the knockout stages have already been done, so I don't know how. Does it say like qualify in the top 3 to get through to the next round or something on it? My flowers keep coming off my straws. I'm so sad. Hold on, I'm holding. I do this dishwasher twice a day, every day. It's just never ending. It just never ends. Look at Discord. Oh, what the hell? Oh, because you're in second chance. That's why. So, that's all the people that didn't go, that didn't qualify when I did, gets a second chance to do it. That's why. Oh, that's cool. I'll see you there then. See you in the final. Alexa off. Right, we've got to do our first stretch and fold for the ciabatta. Multitasking queen right now. Got to have damp hands. It's quite fun to do. Stretch and fold. The first one's always a bit difficult. Stretch and fold. Damp hands. Come on, stretch with me now, stretch with me. Stretch and fold. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer. And we do that every 15 minutes. Why is haters being mean? I mean, you are quite easy to bully. I wouldn't blame him. I get it. And, you know, that's not haters' fault at all. You get, I mean, he is. He's just so easy to bully. Go back to bed, we won't miss you. That's so mean. Now that's harsh. No, that's serious, I'm not laughing. I didn't laugh, it's very rude. I would never. Come on, where's it say you don't know me? Take that stuff very seriously. let's just take this glass out, and I'm gonna put it back in. I'm gonna. What were you guys saying about a wash cycle? How do I do that? Oh God, get out. To clean this, I've got nothing. I thought I had something that you put in it and it cleans it, but maybe I've ran out. Or maybe it's underneath all this bloody cat food. Which probably will be. So much cat food. So much shit. No, I have nothing. Will the cat food clean it? Yeah, I could just put cat food in it. Do I just put it on with nothing in it? That just seems like it wouldn't work. Baking soda? I've got baking powder. Will baking powder work? I'll put baking powder in it. I don't know how much. I mean, I know it'll work, but I don't know if it'll work to clean it. I've shoved some baking powder. What about vinegar? I've heard that's a thing. We could put vinegar in it too. I don't have any of that easy clean stuff. No, I don't know what wash to put it on. "30 minutes. Oh, I should have put vinegar in it then. Why are you saying wait? Remove the clean filter, place a bowl of white vinegar on the top rack. I don't have white vinegar, I've only got like apple cider or white wine vinegar. Would either of those work? Or rice wine vinegar, but that's expensive, so I don't want to do that. Same thing. Okay, I'm taking it out. What's this? Okay, we got this thing. Is this the filter? Remove and clean the filter. That is disgusting, to be fair. Learning how to own a house with Bunny. Do I just leave it out? Basic household maintenance with Bunny. Ba ba da ba da ba. I've never done this in my life. Clean the filter, put it back. You guys are teaching me a lot today. Thank you. I assume this is a filter. It looks like a filter. Oh wait, there's like another little hand. Oh my God, there's something else and it's even worse. Ew. Stuff just keeps coming out of this thing. Did we figure out if white wine vinegar works? I'm really allergic to washing up like detergent thing that you put in the dishwasher. And that's all over this. It's making my hands feel disgusting. Is there any more to this filter that comes out? Okay. Beautiful. Use apple cider. I was thinking more, I need choked or something. White wine vinegar. My hands are too wet to do this. Those are the pieces and are the entire filter. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna chuck it in. I'm not gonna like faff with a bowl or whatever. Little splash. I feel like I'm cooking. All right, and then let's. Basic household maintenance with Bonnie. Ba ba da ba da ba. I'm cooking now. I put baking powder and vinegar in it. I cleaned the filter. I feel very proud of myself, actually. So little things in life. First time I've cleaned a washing machine. Hopefully it works. And my pots and pans are going to be spotless. Start doing your own cooking show on ITV. Honestly, I get too distracted. I don't think I can do it. Oh, we need some stretching and folding. You know what? We'll do the first cook on the chips and then I'll figure out with chicken. So I got some chicken breast. I don't know if we want grilled. I don't know if we want fried because we've already frying the chips. I don't know if I want double fried. We could do grilled herby chicken with avocado and pickle and a bit of sriracha. Mayo. We could have fried with, I got lettuce as well. We can make it like a spicy chicken burger with lettuce. I don't have any bacon. I've got chicken and that's it. Just chicken. But we can do chicken many ways. I could do like an Asian inspired flavor, or we can make it more traditional. We can make it more like spicy. I don't know how you want to do it. Hi, Purple. Beans on toast. I'm probably going to have beans on toast for dinner. Ever since spicy, the hardest thing with spicy is my things I'm going to add to it. What the fuck have I just got on my foot? What the hell is that? I don't even know what Momo's playing with. There's something in my shoe. The thing with spicy is I've got avocado, cucumber, and lettuce to add. If I was to go spicy, I would like to do a slaw, but I don't have any cabbage. I could do a carrot cucumber slaw with onion. Could be interesting. With spicy, when it's spicy, I do want to fry it though. No, we're not frying it because we're frying the chips. This is the first cook on our triple cooked chips. We're just parboiling them and letting them get nice and cooked, but also all that, the frothy scum on the top, that's the starch, so you can separate the starch. Then we're gonna cool them, put them in the fridge or freezer, then fry them, cool them again, then fry them, and then they're ready. And last time I made these last stream, they were really good, but I think I could do better. So I wanna make it again today and see if I can perfect it. I don't think I parboiled them enough. They could have been fluffier. I don't want them falling apart though, that's the issue. I don't want to like take them out and then they fall apart, but hopefully, if I can, this bit's I think crucial because we want them cooked and fluffy enough that inside when they fry, they're going to be really, really good, and with the like little bits of crispy on the outside though. But I don't want them too parboiled when I take them out, they're just going to turn into mashed potatoes. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to play lots of World of Warcraft tomorrow. I'm going to go to the gym in the morning, then straight to the office after a shower, World of Warcraft, and then sort out some things, sort out some edits and whatnot, and emails. And I need to sort out, we're playing Fortnite with Beardy on Thursday. I need to sort that out because you guys are winning prizes. Let's go. So I want to make sure I have everything ready for Thursday. Ugh. Yeah, we're going to be playing with Beardley. I'm so excited. He literally messaged me last night, like, well, I didn't know until last night. He was like, any chance you got the same brand deal I did? And I was like, yes. He was like, well, let's play duos then. I was like, perfect. I have not seen the live action Moana. I play well. She's thinks it's too nerdy. I mean, I think people are nerdy about it. But people can be nerdy about anything. Like people like Lord of the Rings and stuff like that. Like technically it's not nerdy, but people like and I'm like, whoa. Same with WoW. It's like people get so mad and on their like high horse. Like it's like if you are if they're better than you, say instance, and they're like, you gotta do this stuff and get this gear and then do that and then do that, and if you're not doing that then you suck and you shouldn't deserve to play. I'm like, bro, it's a game. People are crazy about it. And like, oh, I've got to get that best gear and I've got to be the best. And if you're not the best, then everyone else sucks and I don't want to play with you and you shouldn't be playing. We can all play differently. You're okay, you're better than me. What do you want, a medal? Like, what noise they do again? Like that. That's how I hear someone when they're just like, you suck. I love this game and you shouldn't play because you're a girl. That is what I'm hearing. Like, what is going on? Who is this? Is Peach making it? Making what? Peach is very busy with other work at the moment, so I don't know if we're getting that many edits or Alexa off anything for this rest of this month, which is fair enough. Stretch and fold time. Damp hands. We lift her up and bring her back down. Damn, she's getting stretchy. Same with this side. We lift her up. Purple, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Let her stretch and fold. I normally like doing a little bit more. I think you meant to leave it at that. I like doing 4 though. I have no idea what Momo's doing. He's been playing this whole time. I lift her up. It's kind of like a cheese ball. It's really, really satisfying, this. I think you do it with ciabatta and focaccia. So instead of kneading it, you do stretch and folds. Because it's a very, very wet dough. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer. And cover it. She's quite sticky. You have to have wet hands. If you wet me with dry hands, it would just completely get stuck to your hands. But the water makes it not stick, which is handy. And you do that for an hour. And then after the stretch and folds for an hour, what am I doing? Let me double check. So we've got stretch and folds going. Then we shape into little ciabatta balls. and let it rest again, I think. Let me just double check that though. Oh God, I've accidentally zoomed in. I don't know how to zoom out. Okay. Right, then we stretch, cut, and prove. Actually, this is not going to take long at all. It says 3 hours, but what have I done that's so wrong? Huh? Cover and let the ball rest for an hour before we set. Oh, after the final set of folds, cover the bowl and let the dough rest for an hour. That's what. Robin! Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for covering the food cost today. Free food, free food, free food. Thank you. To be honest, ciabatta's quite fun to make. I don't think it's as good as in the store. I'm not the best bread maker, but it's quite fun to do. And it's nice to have a fresh, warm ciabatta to have a sandwich with. Thank you so much, Robin. Hi, Bull Dragon. What is Momo doing? What is he doing? Okay, I need to keep an eye on this. I don't want to overboil it. It's got quite a difficult temperament. It's spreading. What is? Momo, what are you doing? What have you got? You got a mouse. Oh my goodness. Got his mouse toy. I remember this with the raid. Are we talking about a World of Warcraft raid? Are we talking about a Twitch raid? So cute. He's very good at playing with himself. He is, Momo. It's the Fibonacci sequence. You got your mouse, Momo. Oh, you're gonna fall. Where is? Oh, you got it. Oh, that's so good. That's a nice mouse you have there, sir. Hello. It's a nice mouse. No, not back to the chocolates. What's up with you and these chocolates today? They were Luffy's favourite toy too. We have so many of them all around the house. Been waiting to get back into WoW since Wrath, and this is actually good. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I like that there's lots of different ways to get gear in this expansion is what I found out. Normally it's just like, oh, you've got to do raids and you've got to do Mythic Plus. As much as I love Mythic Plus, but like to get into Mythic Plus and everything like that is annoying, and like you need to get, it was like a loop. Like you have to get in to get the gear to be good enough to do it, but no one's gonna let you in until you have the gear. So it was a bit like, ugh. But this has so many different ways to gear, so you can like have fun and chill, and like even if you're not doing Mythic Plus, like I could play for hours just doing like Prey or the Delves or just weeklies and stuff like that, so it is quite fun. The proof face is to the Macy's life. What, like Mr. Macy's? I am not finishing Resident Evil. I can't do it. I can't. I don't have it in me, I don't think. It's just, I just end the stream feeling so just exhausted after Resident Evil. Which one's bigger? This. The girls do so much to help if you have a good company of people who have the gear and help. Exactly, like you have to join the guild, but then it's joining the right one. It's who's gonna let you in. It's trying to make a friend, all this stuff. I mean, I'm partially tempted to make our guild join someone else's. So I thought I could do it with just having tons of friends, but then I'm like, you know what? It is nice to log on and be like, hi, I'm doing this. I want to join in. But normally I'm so shit that I was like, no. Not taking her. Maybe we could skim off some of this starch. I don't want to get rid of too much water though, that's the issue. Starchy, starchy boys. That's one feeling I still remember to this day, how impactful people in the guild are. I know with the War Within, no, with Shadowlands I had a really good guild. Actually no, they were a bit troublesome. There was always like drama. That's the thing, the other thing with guild is like, if they're not like friends in real life or like they know each other in person, there's so much drama. I made friends with this girl and she was lovely, but there was always drama. And I'm like, I'm just trying to play World of Warcraft with the 2 hours I have to play it. Okay, how are we looking here? Definitely a bit longer. They're taking quite a long time. Don't let this happen again, what? Will we not let it happening? Likely. You getting rid of the guild? Well, you don't even play. So, it's my choice, isn't it, bruv? I mean, I've wanted it to be a big thing for everyone to join in, but it is quite quiet. It's quite a quiet guild. Back in the day, we used to keep drama outside our outlets. I mean, you know, it was like, this person said this and this person and they said this and then it was always like that. And I remember like I joined in one of the raids and like obviously in the Discord servers it'd be like you have to sign up for the Discord and then you do this and it had to be there at that time. And it was in the evening and I never used to play in the evening, but I was like, you know what, I really want to do this raid, like, I'm gonna like stay up and like play it. And I had to get myself a glass of wine and we're in a Discord chat, like cool. And I just joined and I obviously go hi. And then I think everyone was like, you can't speak unless you're da-da-da and you have to be like, and I was like, oh my God, okay, sorry. And then I think I like messaged one of the people on it who was like one of the guild masters who like I was friends with, that's why I joined the guild. Like, I'm just having a glass of wine, this is gonna be so much fun. He obviously let it slip to someone else and they were like, you can't have a glass of wine and raid. We're doing a normal raid, by the way, it's just a normal one. I never got invited back again. That's what I mean, where I'm like, wow, like that's why like people don't want to play it because of reasons like that. But if it was just fun and we could like organize raids with friends and have a nice time. Hello. Hello, Mama. What do you want? What do you want, Momo? No, you're not getting the bread. No. Thank you for the bits, Purple. I'm going to move this away from you now. X100. That got me confused too. Exactly. World of Warcraft, it has a type of player base that, not all, like, there's some really chill people, really nice people, and then there's some that are just the worst. I was leveling up, doing some like normal dungeons, just like normal things. And I think someone at the end was like, I hope I never see you again. I hope you quit this game. And like someone else in the instance, and then they left. And I was like, what the fuck? This is just normal, like we're just leveling up here. And someone messaged me also in the same instance being like, hey, that was really weird. I hope you're actually having a really nice day. Like, don't listen to them. Drunk classic raids are so fun. I mean, I can't play classic. As much as I love grinding, just even leveling up to full level took so long. I spent 2 hours trying to get feathers from these ostrich looking creatures and I still didn't find 10. I killed them for 2 hours. I don't see a purple. I like retail. I do. I'm more of a hard, fast, something new's going on. I just can't get the boil right on this. I don't want to do it too vigorous, but I don't know. I'm giving everything a check. Oh, don't sit on this again, Momo. What did they say? Hello, little kitten. Always sat on my laptop and whatever I need. Can we not get on the laptop? There we go. You are so cute. You've always got crusty eyes, though. We need to fix that. About me drinking? Oh, it was just like so weird. It's like we're playing a video game, guys. Okay, if you're like trying to get into like esports World of Warcraft or like you're trying to get like beat a record to time this dungeon, okay, we're going full, like we're taking this seriously. We're just like, oh, we're just gonna do a dungeon and get some gear. Like obviously you want to do it, like you want to time it so you can get the stuff and like level up your key, but it's not the end of the world. It's fine. You don't have to cry every time you lose, basically. Just loves everything. He fell asleep on my pile of mouse mats today. You were very cute. Yeah, you're falling asleep now. You did lots of running, lots of playing, Momo. Huh? Lots and lots of playing. I just can't imagine being that emotional over losing one time. It's like, okay, oh, I'll be upset. Not like, oh, I can't say upset. I'll be like, oh, that's so annoying. Like, I really wanted to do that. That's the height of my emotion. I could imagine, like, cussing everyone out. Like, just play a one-player game then. If you really think it's everyone else's fault but yours, play solo games. Don't play multiplayer. Because you're not cut out for it. Hi, Matel. I'm good. Went for a lovely jog this morning. Did 6 kilometers. I'm training for my 100 kilometers in April. I'm doing it for Cancer Research UK. Donations are live if anyone wants to donate to a great cause. And get me trotting on my way. Me and my mate got kicked out of a clan for laughing on our mic. You're allowed to laugh. Thank you, Piers. I'm very excited. My legs are already tired. But yeah, I think I can do it. I had a lovely little 6K this morning. And I could have carried on. If I wasn't streaming today, I probably would have carried on, but I had shit to do. Ooh. Okay, they're starting to split. Which is not what I wanted. They're not as fluffy as I want though, but one's just completely dissolved. Maybe it's because I put my fork in it or something. I'm just gonna get one out. I wanted them more. But I don't know which one just split. Right, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm going through it. I'm going through it. I'm trusting the process. Alexa off. Alexa, timer check. Okay, let's do that fold. Last set of folds. It's got a lot more manageable. Damn damp hands. We're doing triple cooked chips, so I'm parboiling them first, then we're cooling them, putting them in the freezer, then we fry them once and then cool them and then fry them twice. Okay. Actually, that's not the last set. We have one more. Can you not, Mr. Momo? Excuse you, Mr. Momo. I'm so excited to have a clean dishwasher. Hey, Momo, no, that's ridiculous. You just stood on it. Thank you, Momo. You're so cheeky. Steam them in the pot. Oh, so you do a steam, then double cook? I haven't ever steamed them before. The reason why I'm parboiling is because, first of all, it makes them nice and fluffy inside the crisp. And also, I take off all the starch on the top here. So you just get a little ladle and drain it all out. And hopefully that should be good. You know what, I think they are nearly done. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm taking them off. Hi, Frag. How are you? Okay, where can I do this where my cat won't attack it? Okay, I definitely boiled these way more than I did last time. Now the key is to try and get them out in one piece. One piece? Some are just still hard and some are completely broken, which is what's confusing me. Mama is a big boy. He's huge. He's growing crazy. Oh, so many of them are really fucked. I have to do this really gently because I do not want them to break. Even though most of them have. Chip science it is. I want to perfect the chip. It's a good skill to have. Everyone likes chips. Oh, burning my finger. Right, some of those are unsalvageable. Let's let those cool, and then we'll figure out the chicken in a bit. He's going for the chocolates again. What's up with you and these chocolates today? I've had them for like a week, maybe longer. Hasn't touched them once. Today, now he's like, right, get me in those. Okay, once these are cooled down enough, I will, oh, they're definitely more cooked than last time. Maybe over. Maybe I've done a Goldilocks. Undercooked last time, overcooked this time. Can you just leave stuff alone? Please. So, they are thicker, which is why I thought I could... Oh, let's see if it's my dishwasher clean. Well, how am I meant to tell? I mean, it looks clean. We're getting a nice facial here, Momo. Steamed. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's clean now. Time will tell. Kind of smells like vinegar though. Before I do this, I really have to go pee quickly. Just that 1 second of the tap. I'm going to move this away, Mr. Momo. I'm also going to move the knife away because I just don't trust you. Okay, I will be right back. Have a conversation with Momo. Make sure he's all right. I will be 1 second. How dare I close the door? You walked off mid-convo. You must have been a bit bored. Are you in or out, Momo? Right, let's tidy this up then. Do I need that pan still? I mean, I could fry it in that pan. I normally go for a shallow fry. What if we deep fry them? No, we won't. That's just crazy. Stick to tradition. I just hear him going crazy. I don't even want to know what he's doing. When she Becca her first song and played college radio. Is this pitch perfect? It's Bulletproof LaRue Lumari remix, actually. Thank you very much. That is all copyright. I should just, I'm getting there. Let me just play some music one time, okay? Ciabatta sandwiches. I'm gonna make, so now we're gonna figure out, so we've got one more stretch and fold on this dough. Then we're leaving it for an hour. These need to go into the freezer for an hour, but I'm just gonna let them cool down slightly before I do so. And I wanna figure out, what is he doing? What flavor I want in my sandwich. I think, what's ciabatta about? Ciabatta is just a type of bread. Little rolls, they're kind of crunchy and should be fluffy on the inside. One of my favourite kinds to have a sandwich in, I would say, a ciabatta. I am kind of sad that lots of my chips like dissolved. Okay, they're definitely going in the freezer today. It's not Turkish, no. Ciabatta, where is it from? I've got no clue where ciabatta's from. I'm a chip in human form? Why? I was thinking Italy as well. But then I was thinking, really? Oh, then I was like, maybe French? What are you doing, Mama? Mama, do you want some food? Non-stop zoomies, that kitten. Okay. Now, where do I have space for these? And they're gonna cool down for an hour. My freezer's already broken, to be honest, so something warm in it isn't gonna be the end of the world. Oh yeah, I probably just spelt it wrong. What are you doing? Crazy. What are you doing? That's ice. Meow. When you meow, you have to make a noise, Momo. You can't just open your mouth. Go on then. Yeah, ciabatta's a hard word to spell, okay? It's really difficult. Let's have a Red Bull. Bum. Oh God, everything's going wrong. I don't know where to put my pressed flowers as they're pressing. Let's see if I can... Alexa off. Right, one last stretch and fold and then a rest for an hour. Look at them dancing. Let's just do one more. Because it's too much fun not to be honest with you. She's bouncy. Okay, Alexa, set a 1 hour timer.
1 hour, starting now.
Cool. If that was a woman, it would have been TOS. Good to know. She jiggly. She defo jiggly. I just can't tell what I want in my sandwich. I think we should make the chicken. I just want to fry it so bad. I can't think of what I want in it because all I want is fried chicken. I just don't need to do that though. Why? You're not getting these. Not for kittens. You can have a mouse. Can you... Always want everything that I need. Fry it then, but I've already got fried chips. I don't need to fry it. Just tightening my flour press. Can't even see the flowers now. I hope they're doing okay. Hope you guys are okay. What is it, Momo? Let me sour cream. If I was to fry chicken, I would just do it with pickles and lettuce and mayo and sriracha. But I think grilled chicken like that as well will be good. We're gonna do grilled. We're gonna do grilled. I do actually have sour cream, but I'm saving it to have some crisps and dip. Where's my chicken, Momo? Do you know where it is? I put it in here. Here it is. You have to move. I can't have you in the fridge. I'm probably going to do chili heatwave Doritos and sour cream and chive dip. It's good. It's good, Momo. Yeah, you purry. Why are you so purry? So vicious. Let's flatten this out. If we're grilling it, I want to season it now with lots of salt so that it can get a nice char on it. We're just going to move that. Can I ask you to do something with Momo? What might that be? Momo, you're not getting this chicken. Hold him up like Simba. He's going to yell at me because he wants the chicken. Simba kitten! Look at that little tiger! Oh, what's over there? Huh? You're so good. He's always confused but cute. That's his life. Mama, you're not going to like this. I've got to whack it. Just in everything. I said, pss, pss, pss. He doesn't really respond to that. Okay. He's eating the cling film already. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare with you. You know what? I need to use all these cling films so I can give him this and he'll love that. But I can't use it if you are being naughty. I just need to whack some chicken, Momo. Hello there. What is it? You look so cute, but you're so annoying. He really wants this. Look, you might be in luck. This could be that is the last bit of cling film. Momo, what's this? Now he's not bothered. What's this? That's going to be fun. And now I can do that in peace. The fact he didn't care. Crazy boy. Ooh, fresh cling film. Ooh, box is still intact. That's so nice. Oh, little things in life. Give him the box. I think he'll be fine with just that. Why are you meowing? He's already bored of it. He's already going somewhere else. Oh yeah, I give him that too. Any kind of cardboard, especially if it rolls, it's the dream. You're already bored of it, Momo. More or less broken, yes. have to say. There's only a couple toys that survive in this house. Surprisingly, the one with the laser that Energize got is still alive. I don't know how. And the one that my mum got that's like a really annoying noise. Pickle infused catnip. But it's a pickle? like an edible pickle? We tried giving him catnip. He's so not fussed by it. Both our cats haven't been. Yeah, both cats have loved it. It still works. Probably his favourite toy at the moment. It's annoying to charge. It's constantly out of charge, but he loves it. My cat is not a fan of catnip either. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen cats go crazy for it. Momo's just like, he kind of had a sniff and then just walked away. What I do love is what I really want to do is do a pickle brine on this chicken, but then you never get a nice like crisp crunch to it, but it does taste really good. I just don't know what flavour I want my sandwich. I kind of wanted to make a Caesar salad sandwich with crunchy chicken. And then I was like, you know what, I just didn't want to get all the stuff for Caesar. Really like to sit on the Hoover. Oh my God, I really want a Roomba. Like, obviously like to clean my house, but for that reason as well. What, of Luffy playing with the toy? Why are you looking at me? I think that could be a good width. I don't want to do it too thin. Yeah. Cool. I'm just taking my time with these because I just can't think of what flavour. What's your flavour? Tell me what's your flavour. I don't know. What is my flavour for these? The maths presenter died? Who? Mel? Which one's Mel? Blonde girl or brunette girl? Mel died? Okay, I'm gonna have garlic, cayenne. We're going crazy with it. The blonde woman. How did she die? No, Hilarische. I'm going dry. We're doing a dry rub today. That's really sad. Cancer, oh my goodness. Well, I'm raising money for Cancer Research UK next month. Any contributions will help fight cancer. It went to her brain. Oh, that's horrible. Poor girl. You know what? Instead of doing this, I'm going to make a little spice rub and then do it like that. Can you not, please, sir? Mama. Well, it's true. Cancer's a horrible thing. But we can fight it one step at a time. Momo, no. Oh, God. Please, Momo. Please don't stop eating the cling film. You're going to be annoying today, aren't you? Momo. What's this? He's already back up. That's when people are like, just put him on the floor. I do. I need some like coriander or oregano. Can you not? Instantly back to where he was. It smells good. She's very garlicky. No, you're not helping, Momo. Oh, are you kidding me? That plate? I'm about to put this chicken on that plate, Momo. Every time I need anything, can you even see? Can't even see. And now we're going to have people yelling at me, Momo, going, that's gross, you're going to put chicken on the, where you sat there. He always blocks me from doing it. Okay. You don't want to smell that, Momo. Momo, no. Momo? Momo, you know your name. Morning, Booth. Momo. Don't. Hey. Momo, stop. You're so annoying. You just don't take no for an answer. Stop. Can I just live, please? You're so naughty. Can't cope with him. He's just following me as well. He doesn't stop. It's all day, every day. I don't even know what he's eating. What did you just eat? I have no idea what he just ate. It's a Red Bull. Okay, I have to check out that I'm drinking a Red Bull. I'm just gonna let this chicken sit. I think we'll just grill it. Like that. See, the cast wasn't that the Hannah Montana thing? Wasn't that the Hannah, what Hannah, something about the cast of the Hannah Montana thing? Crazy cat. I'm going to fry the chips in this one. And we'll grill the chicken in the other one. Do you think you're being sly, sir? Most of the cast didn't turn up. I don't think it wasn't that they didn't turn up. I think they weren't invited or something. Yoink. And on the shoulder. What about it, huh? What are you going to do now? Oh, my goodness. Everything has to be moved away. Oh, God. Everything is over there, Momo, because of you. So, we have Alexa timer check.
You have 41 minutes left on the 1 hour.
41 minutes till we shape the ciabatta. I don't know how long ago I put the chips in the freezer, but around the same time. He's mine. He's in my house. Sorry. He's quite naughty, actually. Maybe you have him. Do you want to go somewhere else, Momo? You done being naughty here? You know what? Let's give you a treat. Hello. Hi, Vito. Put him on the mic. He's very meowy. I don't think he doesn't make the same as Luffy, though. Wait. You're too vigorous with it that you dropped it yourself. Momo, sit. Oh my God, is it under my laptop now? Okay. Momo, sit. Okay. Your butt's going down, but you're not sitting. You don't need to put your paw up every time. Stop acting like you're starving. I see how much you eat. See, this is being a good boy. Been a very good boy. Very patient. It's when you take too long. So like if I was to stand here holding a treat and you're taking too long and he's like, go on, hurry, come on, hurry up. There we go. You didn't do it. You were so good. You can't paw at me. You can't do that, Momo. It's done. You ate it all. There's none on the floor. You ate it all. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, really, even if you're such a pain in the ass. Do cats eat bananas? No. Meat only. Well, this one's a bit weird where he will eat whatever. Mama, you want to go on the mic? Stinky. Stinky boy. Stinky boy. He's still looking for treats. I'm sure there's some more around here somewhere. There's not, Mo. I've still got this. Oh, you know what? Let's put this in the fridge. If it fits. Which it will never. Okay. I don't know what else I want to put on the sandwich. I've got avocado, cucumber, lettuce. Oh, I've already got lettuce. I've got double lettuce. We've got loads of lettuce. I don't have any tomatoes. I did forget tomatoes. I think we just make a lettuce, cucumber, avocado pickle with a spicy mayo and with ketchup and chips. Yummy. Is that yummy, Mr. Purr? The real question is, am I going to do vegetables at any moment today? I think that'd be nice. I think it's just going to be a bit odd. Like, it's not like the perfect sandwich. My perfect sandwich would be fried. We'll do a glaze on the chicken. I'll have a slaw, have some pickles. I do have eggs. We could have a fried egg in it, but then I think I have to change up all the flavours. I don't think you can have fried egg and lettuce in a sandwich. I think it's got then be like a breakfast sandwich and also have like bacon. Do you mean French fries? When I say chips, I mean chips in English. And chips. Triple cooked, I may add. Chips are chips. Okay, how are we looking on this front? Cooled down nicely. I think they could be ready to fry. They do their first fry. Should we do the first fry on the chips? I'm gonna go to the bathroom before, and then we'll do it. Let's do it. I'll be right back. Crazy Momo's following me absolutely everywhere. I don't know if it's too early. I think I put them in right before I did the last fold. That's quite funny, Dan. I did not know that. Jojo. Jojo. I mean, they're cold on the outside, but they might still be hot in the middle is what I'm worried about with these. Let's give this surface a bit of a wipe after Momo's attacked it. I think this is going to be quite an easy one today. Quite a chill one, which is nice. Nice and chill. I've get that up when it's shaping. I got to Alexa timer check.
It's 11:40 a.m.
That's not what I asked, hon. Alexa timer check.
You have 33 minutes left on your 1-hour timer.
Okay, let's just start heating up this oil. I'm very much a stress-free day. I like that. Yeah, I'm just making sure all the flavours are right in my sandwich. I don't know. I mean, you can't really fuck up flavours in a sandwich. They're always going to be good. What do you think you're doing? He is not sleeping today. He is determined to be in everything. Do you want some food maybe? Are you hungry, Momo? Momo? What's this? He came running like a cartoon does. Like his legs were going faster than his body. I think he might have been hungry. Hi Smolly, how are you? And hi Try, nice to see you. He might have been a bit peckish. Thinking about it, does America have any other chips that aren't not French fries? So you must have curly fries. Waffle fries? Yeah. But do you have like chunky chips too, or are they fries as well? What would chip shop chips be called? Give him food to get some peace. I know, after, then he'll get tired because he eats so much and then he'll fall asleep. Steak cut fries, is that what the big ones are called? Tater tots I wouldn't say is like a type of chip though. I would say it's definitely a potato dish, but that's like saying like hash browns. Move some stuff out of the way. Morning, cat. Hello. Is he going to play or is he going for a nap? Who knows? Okay, I'm leaving the chips in for as long as possible in the freezer. Oh no, okay, they've actually started slightly sticking to that, so let's get them out. They're definitely cold. I think they could be okay. I think there's like only 2 good ones though. So we're going to do the first fry. What I'm looking for with this is just a nice outer coating, a skin on them basically. I'm not wanting them to be completely golden brown, but just get that first layer of crispiness on them. Pork belly and egg, just oil, sugar, soy sauce, ginger. That sounds nice. I like kind of giving me pad kapow vibes. A pad kapow mousse is pork mince with Thai basil chilies, rice, and a fried egg. And it's really, really good. I've started putting fried eggs on any like rice dish now. It makes it so much better. How do you get rid of your oil? The wrong way. Yeah, not how you're meant to. I put it down the sink. Sorry, sue me. Look, I recycle, I do other things. But I just put it in a bottle. You have to let it cool, then put it in a bottle, then throw it out. I don't have like a bottle I can put it in. I don't have any glass jars or something like that. Because you can't put it straight back into like the plastic one. There's still stuff in there. I just don't have anything like that. I just don't. Put it down the sink. Tip it in all cat litter. That's a good idea. I have lots of cat litter. Could do that. I need a chopstick. Very cold still. Oh, butter, but that's plastic. I feel like, oh, let it cool down and then put it in. See, like, I just want to clean it right away. Like, I don't want to have hot oil on my hob because like, I'm very messy. And know me, I'll put my hand in it or something. You're not supposed to put it down the sink, Ash. Apparently that's really bad. You keep yelling outside, you're meant to throw it. Like, in the bin and outside. You're not meant to just chuck it out the window. But yeah, he's gonna have a nap now. He was just hungry with the zoomies. Weren't you, Momo Man? I'm not, that would just kill the plant. It's not 1850. Well, imagine walking down the London street, hot oil comes out from the 4-story building. I think I would get arrested. I would generally get arrested with like endangering people. Well, that's what you were saying. You're like, chuck it outside. I don't think that's a good idea for me. Let's move some stuff around. Chicken. Ciabatta. Ciabatta's nearly reached the top of that bowl. One last check before. It's not the hottest. Round out here, it's actually not hot at all. This pan is very uneven. I don't know what I'm frying in this one. Chick-fil-A has opened in a few places. Really? I thought it wasn't allowed to because it was like a Christian thing. I don't know. And we were like, nah, bruv. Just testing with a chip. Leeds gets all the fast food first. I remember when I was in Leeds, we got the first like Taco Bell, I feel like. Why is this oil taking so long? I don't want it too hot. We do want a slight skin on it. Right, I think let's put it in. First fry. It's just not that hot. It's just not that hot at all. It might be very greasy chips. Well, it is just the first fry, so I actually don't want the oil too hot where they're going to get colour on them. I want them to be pale. But it's a little bit lackluster, especially because they're very cold chips that's been in the freezer. We're going to figure it out. We learn as we go. Put all those ones over there. Probably overloaded a bit that pan. Wetherspoons has a garden now. The Wetherspoons always has gardens, right? Lots do. My favourite spoons is the one in Camden because it's got the beer garden is right on the canal, and there's a lovely willow tree, and you can sit underneath a willow tree by the canal and you don't even know you're in Spoons. This is not fast food. I never said I was making fast food. Under the willow tree, it's lovely. It's a lovely spoons. I'm going to go a bit harder on the fry than I did last time as well. Can I flip them without disrupting the rest? Glad you had a fond memory of it. Triple cooked chips. Yum, yum, yum. Just have to be so careful with them. They're falling apart. Yeah, hopefully those bits that are all a bit loose on the side are going to be extra crunchy niceness. Her even right now used to follow me on Twitter. That's so random. Why? I need to stop touching them. But I want to touch them so bad. Isn't there a restaurant in England where that gimmick is that rude to you? No, I thought Karen's Diner was American, is it not? Or is it British? I think it's a chain now. Maybe it is British, I don't know. Seems like an American concept though. You know what, I feel like I need a chopstick rather than a fork. A bit softer on them. Can't believe she followed back. That's so random though. That's quite fun. Love when shit like that happens. Okay, you guys could be good. I do want you extra crispy though. Yeah, there's a little skin on those. Let's get the little ones out. Get you two out. How are you looking? Yeah, you can come out too, bruv. Most worried about you, but I think you got it in you to be a good chip. It closed down. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't go. Personally. I mean, I got yelled at enough by just people. Right, let's get that back up warm and do... I believe in it. I do believe in it. I believe that it can be a good chip. They're definitely looking fluffier than last time. Right, I'm not going to overload it. I'm going to do it in 2 batches. Yeah, sure. Okay, we have a whole thing on Discord which is recipe ideas. Oh, that was nice. Clip my back. Send it on there and I'll have a look at them. Go, little chips, go. Yeah, these ones, I don't know if they're going to work or not. Hopefully. 2 chips and 2 streams. God, great. Big bowls of ramen with pork belly and egg. They're really good. I've made a couple of those. Making the soy stained egg is quite fun. International Flatmates Day. Oh my god, I should tell my roommate. So what did you get me? Hi, Ali. I think it's best to leave it. I always touch them and poke around. I think I should leave them a bit more. Cocktail day, but I'm going to have a glass of wine, actually. Acciamente. Acci-doodle-doo. What's that noise? Popularity with the 37 months. Thank you, thank you. I'll be back in the kitchen as always. And hi, Dan. As always. We love it here. Let's give everything a flip. These ones are looking really good. Can you just flip? Come on. Oh, God. Just broke you, though. Hi, Dawn. What's going on here, then? Breakfast. It's actually breakfast, lunch, and dinner. All of the above. What was that noise? Oh, thank you for the resub, Dawn. Thank you, and a hype train. Let's go. Thank you so much. Boogie, boogie, boogie. I think these could be done. Yeah, they've got a nice skin on them now. Oops. Stop it, cheeky. Did you get a flip? Yeah, maybe. Then we have one more batch to do and then back to cool. Am I right? I talk to them food every time. Every time. Oil might be slightly cold, but these ones are the misfits that kind of broke. that I have faith in to be chips still. That second batch was so much better than the first batch. It always upsets me when that happens. It happens every time. Someone who's been following for over a year, whose first message was self-promo. Crazy. Crazy. Wild. I do, and I think because I then give it time for the oil to heat up and whatnot. And I learned that to not touch it, because I always just want to go and touch it tons, but it's best just don't look at it. It's rosy, tastes like utter shite. But it's £7. Wow, this ciabatta has got one bubble right up the top. Can you see the little, it's got a little wart. We lost the music, caught in a trap. Why have I turned into a dad? I don't want to be a dad. I don't even want to be a mum. I just want to be me. I just want to dance. You've got to, otherwise I'm going to touch things. This is the classic dad pose of like when he comes into the room and you're watching TV and he's just like, what are you watching? And then as soon as I like mention like, do you want to sit down or something? And you seem like you're liking it. He would like, my dad would stand in the doorway watching the TV like this for like an hour. But until I mention like, do you want to sit down? Then he's like, I've got no time. And then he'll walk out. And I'm like, you just stood there for an hour. But if he sits down, that's like, now I'm watching TV. But if he stands up and watches it, he's not watching TV. Dad logic. Like they always talk about girl maths. That's dad logic. Flipping the chip, flipping the chip. I like to flip the chip. That's the, I go to art museums to see, like I'm into art. No, it's this is will always be dad standing up watching TV to me. Exactly, if you sit down, you're committed to it. And it's like he always says how he doesn't have time to sit down, doesn't have time, and oh, no time, always doing something. So he just stands up, and always at an angle. And then he'll slowly, like, if he's really into it, this is how I got my dad into Below Deck. He'll slowly like go into that, then he'll do the lean on the sofa, then he'll do a perch on the sofa, and then 2 hours in he sat down. I don't see, especially now my dad's like retired. He's always like, I've got no time, I'm so busy. I'm like, Dad, you're literally retired. What do you mean? You've got all the time in the world. So I've got to organise my books and I've got to go to the shop. I'm like, you're so busy. But with your dad, it's not that the cast he's into, it's about, yeah, that's generally it. Like he doesn't care about like their nights out or anything, and that's kind of why I watch it. He's like, always like looking at the boat and how they're manoeuvring it and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm there for the drama. I think he doesn't like the drama though. He does a bit. He always liked Ben the chef the most. Ben was his favourite. Thank you for the raid, Caitlin. Let's go. Caitlin, raid. Oos, 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 oos. Welcome in, raiders. How is your stream? How are you? I hope you're well. We're just cooking some chicken ciabatta sandwiches and triple cooked chips over here. Having a very chill Tuesday. I keep thinking it's Friday today. I've got a little bit of a Friday feeling. Anyway, well, what were you streaming today? I'm good. Went for a lovely jog this morning and I'm treating myself with a utterly diabolically carby delicious meal. So with this, it's just the second cook on the chips. I'm just gonna have to grab them out because they're getting a little dark. It's meant to just be a skin on them for the first fry. So I'm just gonna grab, that was silly, that was silly. I'm trying to do it too quickly and now I'm getting hot oil on me. I'm gonna turn this oil off. Got a bit too much colour on these ones for my liking. The second ones, they were just perfect. Sorry, give me a mo, give me a mo. I would love to chat with you. I just kind of forgot I was doing this. Cool. Right, we'll let them cool down and then I will, you're playing Fortnite. How is Fortnite at the moment? I'm playing on, I've just got a bit of hot oil on my stomach. I'm playing on Thursday. I'm very excited to get back into it. Haven't played in a while. Oh, well, it did get me. Okay. Yeah, the second ones were just perfect. The first one's not enough. The second one's just right. Oh, these chips are going to be so good though. What are my off days? I'm never off. What are you on about? Off days. Take Wednesdays off. I'm nursing a hangover. I went for a jog. I'd end up in A&E. You know what? I hate to be that person. And even coming out my mouth, I'm disgusted in myself. But every time I've been, like, depends on the hangover. If the hangover is like diabolical, then no. If you got a bit of a headache kind of hangover, a run helps. I'm sorry it does. I hate that it does. I utterly hate it with a passion. But every time I've like gone with a bit of a headache and I'm like, oh, I'll leave feeling like actually able in life. But it does depend on the layer of hangover. You have to be a very light layer. Otherwise, I know, babe, I'm sorry. I hate it. And I hate that it bloody helps my mental health, for fuck's sake. Why can't sleep and movies help my mental health? Fucking run and the gym does. Ugh. Pisses me off. Hate that it works. I hate that all those runners were right. Okay, the next thing we're going to be doing is shaping and forming our ciabatta. Which, Alexa, timer check. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. We're going to flour the surface. And you know what, I'm just going to do it on... Sweat out the hangover, exactly. I know, it's so annoying. Yeah, flour the surface, tip the ciabatta out, shape and form, put it in its tray, and then we will be good to let them rest for a half an hour whilst we get... I thought it was listening to me. Ready for our little ciabattas? It's always listening. Okay, this is not the song for me. Wait, that's so weird. The song doesn't go like this. Right. Hi, Sly. How are you? Oh, that's a lot of flour. Could use that bit for the top. It's going to be a very, very wet dough. So, lots and lots of flour. And then we shape it to a rectangle, slice, dice. These are under a clan. I mean, nothing will ever beat the Dan clan, I have to say. I've got too many Dans for that to happen. Once these get cold enough, I'll put them into the... You know what? I think I prefer them in the fridge to the freezer, but hey ho. Alright, whilst I've got some time, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Let's just do it. God, she's bubbly. Isn't she bloody bubbly? Thank God I didn't do the full measurements and I did half. Otherwise I would have no bowl left. I kind of want to wait for the timer to run out. Actually, whilst I'm waiting, I can see if I need to cover this with a damp tea towel or just a tea towel and then rest for 30 minutes. Okay. Too hot. Wait, what's this? If you want to be precise, you're looking for a tan temperature. What's 450 Fahrenheit? That's 230 Celsius? 450 Fahrenheit. Will someone Google that for me? Alexa, timer check.
You have less than 10 seconds left on the 1 hour timer.
I'm going to wait for it. Is it? Okay, Alexa off. Okay, we just let it gravity do its thing. She's coming. She's coming. She's just taking her sweet time. Okay, we dust the top. That's salt. Okay, she's a bit bigger than my intended flour, so I don't know. Ooh. What type of sandwich? Ciabatta, grilled chicken, avocado, pickles. Okay, let's just get it on my hands, so get that off. Okay, she's kind of stuck to the bottom. Fuck. Right, let's cut it. I like to cut it. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. I'm gonna dust the knife in flour. Sprinkle again. You're gonna be good now, aren't you, little ciabatta? Three big ones. Come here. Beautiful. This one's going to be a monster. I created a monster. I don't want to get any of that air out that we just spent like hours doing. I'm scared that during this prove they're going to shape together. You're a little sausage, you. I don't know what you were doing. Beauties. Aren't they pretty? Now I'm going to get a clean tea towel and let them sit for half an hour. I know, I have to say it, but it's kind of also a mix of Nicki Minaj songs, but now we don't like Nicki Minaj as well, which is just a bit of an issue. Right, Alexa, set a half-hour timer.
30 minutes, starting now.
And I'll give everything a bit of a clean. Robert Welch, clean. Flour on the floor, perfect, perfect, just what I needed. Oh God, I'm old. That's the noise I just made when I bent over. I am a dad. Fuck. Jeez Louise. Body soaked. Momo's having a nap. He's passed out. He had the zoomies, I gave him some food, he fell asleep. It's a good life in the life of Momo. Are these cold enough to go in the freezer yet? Fridge potential. If my fridge wasn't so full, I actually have no space. I never have space in this fucking fridge. Oh, it kills me. Killing me softly with this fridge. Killing me softly with this fridge. In my bobo, boom, boom, boom. Killing me softly with the fridge. Hello, Momo. Why are you waking up? Did you not like my singing? Don't think he likes it. Come on, Mr. Mo. Hello. Hello, sleepy kitten. It's my birthday, Jay. Just woke up to put on a stream so I have noise to go back to sleep. Well, good morning, Dakota. Happy birthday. Why would you want to go back to sleep on your birthday? Because on your birthday, you get birthday breakfast. And it's the best thing. Birthday breakfast is whatever you want, you can eat. Whether that be a big bowl of sweets, a whole sharing box of chocolates, a full English breakfast, some fried chicken. Your birthday breakfast is anything you want. And surely you want to wake up. You put people to sleep. Yeah, I'm in the euthanize everyone. My birthday breakfast as a kid, it used to be a bowl of sweets. Now it is an eggs Benedict with loads of hollandaise, English muffin, streaky smoked bacon, poached egg hollandaise. Oh, is that nice, Momo? Did I get that spot? Is that just the spot? Oh my God. I got it. I got this spot. Oh, you are so cute. You're ridiculous. You are ridiculous. Right, let's top up this rosé then. What's his face? What's his face, huh? Eggs Benedict is so good. Absolutely love it. Hello. Where are you going? Okay. What are you mad about now? Just run away meowing. Okay, our chicken is here. I'm gonna do the chicken before we do the chips, but let's do the ciabatta first. Can someone double check? 450 degrees Fahrenheit is 230 degrees Celsius. Okay. I mean, am I trusting Wiz? Okay. I'm going to do it on just oven because Americans don't like fan. What I need to do is chop up some, ask Alexa. Alexa, is 450 degrees Fahrenheit 230 degrees Celsius?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
They said, I fucking don't know. I don't know, bro. Why are you asking me? What am I meant to do? Google it? I don't give a shit. Thanks, Alexa. Thanks so much for that one. Okay, Alexa, what's 450 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
450 degrees Fahrenheit is about 232.2 degrees Celsius.
All right, thanks,
By the
mate.
way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
No, I don't. I did pour myself a glass of wine, yes. Okay, well, I just thought that would, that's a normal question. My brother has this anger with me. Apparently I Google things wrong, and I didn't know that you could Google things wrong. But it was like, you'll say way too many things in your Google. I will Google in full sentences. Apparently that's wrong. I'm just trying to get to the point. I'm trying to get the right thing. Why am I in here? So, what am I putting in this sandwich? Should we do cucumber and pickles? Or just pickles? I want to make a spicy mayo. But I don't really need to do that right now. I've got my homemade mayo, which is probably on its last leg, so we could do all of this. Potential. I've got kimchi, but if I was doing an Asian style like slaw and burger, then I would do the kimchi, but no, we're doing just British up in here. I've got pickles, cucumber, lettuce, that's it. Am I doing charred sweet corn with it on the side? No, let's have no veg. I'm just in here to see if anything's wowing me, if anything's tickling. Oh, no. Nothing's tickling me in there. No, all mine said, hey, hope you're doing well. Just wanted to ask this real quick question of if it's possibly able for you to search it for me. Well, I could do a charred corn on the cob on the side. I think that would be nice, but it just means another pan to wash up. Wiz, can you poll it? We got time. Corn on the cob, yes or no? Then we'll have corn on the cob, chicken sandwiches, and chips. Fruit salad, da-na-na, yummy, yummy, da-na. Honestly, it's not much to do with the sweet corn. I just have to boil it and then put it in a pan and go tsh. This I should have pat dry before seasoning. I'll pat dry before grilling it. I want to get a nice crust on it today. It doesn't make much of a mess, no, but it is a pot and a pan. I want to get a nice crust on it. It's always so difficult. A little bit of vegetable oil will help. Hello, Mr. Momo. What are you doing by my feet? Hello, little boy. So many cuddles all the time. Always want to cuddle you. Because you're so cute. What is it? This is a cat. This is a kitty cat. This is a nuisance. You're purring. You even purrs or meows, that's it. What are you doing huge in your life? I'm excited, Mansion. What's going on? What is it? Cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat Momo. It's a tortoise. It's a little pig. You're falling asleep. Okay. It's just so pretty. You always have stuff in your eye. There we go. I got a little crust out. You're so nice and light, Momo, but one day you're going to be 6 kilos. One day. What's all this excess skin you got going on here? Hi, Jam. How are you? What's all this excess... Okay, you falling asleep or you just eyeing up my chicken? I can't tell. She's got a lovely little jacket on. Love your jacket. Luffy, we used to say he wears trousers because he used to sit so weirdly that his excess skin would look like baggy trousers. Momo's got a jacket and Luffy had trousers. Had an epiphany last night. I decided I'm going to propose to your girlfriend. Oh my God, that's so exciting. You're going to do it on her 56th birthday. Oh, but that's so sweet. How are you going to do it? It's a big deal. I mean, every girl has dreamt about their proposal, right? And like what it would entail, what you wear, like all that kind of stuff. That's so exciting. Do it while skydiving and then drop the ring. No, I don't. There's lots of oil on this, Momo. I don't want you oily. I don't. That's so exciting. What kind of ring? But also, we have to think, what was she like, you know? Like if someone proposed to me with a gold ring with a really big rock, I would hate that. I would say no. I'd be like, you obviously don't know me. No. I would never wear that. So, silver or white gold, flat, embedded gemstones. Hello, are you falling asleep on my hand? You're going to surprise her going emerald and diamond. Lovely. You gotta, but like, does she like a silver? Does she like a gold? Does she like big rocks, just like embedded ones? Does she like it shiny, not shiny? All those kind of things. You're falling asleep on my hand, little Momo. That's so exciting. Well, let us know how it goes. Send pictures of the ring. I want to see before you go, for sure. Oh, that's so exciting. Are you going to do it in front of people? Or are you going to do it alone? There's lots to plan. I would always suggest doing it alone. I don't get public proposals. They give me the ick. Naomi. Okay, so chips are in the fridge, cooling. Ciabatta's proving, oven's on. I'm going to do the chicken just before I do the last fry on the chips because chicken can sit, chips can't. Then we'll put lots of salt over the top. He's really just sat on my arm. If I could grab the camera and show you guys, but I can't because I cannot move. Okay. You can sleep like that, Momo. That's okay. Momo's first molt? He started molting. Are you getting your big cat hair now? Oh, you'll be getting your big British short hair fluff. Real cat hair, not just kitten fluff. That's so cute. trapping the person. Yeah, I don't like public proposals. Also, like, it's such a like intimate thing. Like, it should just be between you two. And also, like, then it kind of makes you can't say no. And it's just a bit like now everyone's watching. You know, I think like quiet, sweet, romantic, like picnic in a vineyard, picnic on the beach. A picnic has to be involved. I'm not doing it without some sandwiches. And there better be champagne and something to eat, you know. I realise I just want to do it at a picnic now. Picnic in the park, picnic on the beach. No, I think as you're on holiday, and a picnic has to be involved. I don't know, I mean, I wouldn't mind a photographer that out the blue can't see, but even if someone like set up a phone, I wouldn't mind just a phone to be like, I wouldn't like it for like, oh, let's take a photo, let's set up a phone, because then I'm like, okay, I'm already thinking this is weird, because why would you do that? Picnic while skydiving, the perfect proposal. I didn't realise a picnic was always involved until I was describing different ways that I would be very happy with, and I was like, wait. I think I just like picnics because it's also private and you can find a really nice spot, and then you can have like some champagne and like some crisp dip and bread and cheese. Basically charcuterie, champagne, nice scenery. And that's it. And I better be dressed up though. If someone proposes to me and I don't have my nails done, I'm fuming. I'm like, well, I'm not showing anything with these stubby hands. I'm hungry, but the food's still cooking. I love picnics. I've had many birthday picnics in London. Go pick a park and I'll get some balloons and whatnot and a cooler, and we have a picnic, and everyone brings their own drinks and own food. Come when you want, leave when you want. Like, it's not like we have to be at this set time for this booking. It's just like, oh, hi, I've set up here. I'm going to be here all day. Invite my friends. Some come for the full day. Some come after work. Favourite picnic food? I'm going to have to choose. He's fast asleep. He's breathing so weirdly. The thing that I like most of most picnics, would be a nice baguette with some sort of a sour cream and chive dip, cheese. I'll probably choose a camembert or brie. Probably a camembert. A camembert, a baguette, and some cured meat to go with it, with a dip. Just full cheese board. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to slowly remove my hand. Okay, he hasn't noticed. He's so fast asleep. Oh, I woke up. It's just a noise, Momo. It's just a noise. You were conked out, Momo. It's okay. You can go check it out if you want. It is just a noise behind a shut door. That's all. You know who it is, Momo. It's your dad, Momo. You have to go check it out. Ever said yes to corn on the cob? Okay. We'll do some corn on the cob with it. What happened there? I just whacked my hand. The bag broke, that's what happened. Sorry about that. Sorry about that one. Do 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 do. DJing over here with all these pots and pans. I got hay. I got the lid out. Did I not? I did not. Okay, well, we'll boil that water. You know what, I'm just going to do the ciabatta, let that come out. For some reason, I've done the ciabatta really quick. He's obsessed with the chocolates today. Please, okay, it's a dark chocolate. No one's going to eat that one. Momo, that goes back in there now. He's mad at me. Why is that? Okay. He's just playing with them. He is. I'm going to bury my favourite ones so you can't lose any of those. You know what, you must have done this before because they've been on the coffee table this whole time. I'm now thinking they were going quite quickly down. Momo must have some under the sofa. Did I set a half-hour timer for that proof? Alexa, timer check. I did. Go me. I'm so proud of myself. Yippee. Yip, yip, hurry. These haven't been on camera before, but I haven't seen him do it. But he seems to be picking them out quite easily. Okay, our ciabatta is now proving for 7 more minutes. Then they need to bake for, let's see. They are baking for 17 to 19 minutos. Internal temper 200. Oh, yeah. Even soft baked ciabatta will have a very hard crust when it comes out of the oven. Be soft and fluffy as it cools. Let it cool before slicing. Right, so they are soft. I actually didn't want soft bake, but I seem to find a soft bake recipe and I'm finding that out stage 7 of 7. Okay. Muy interesante. Though I haven't even got them out the box still. I'll do that tomorrow when I go to the office. I'm gonna have like a 7 Coke Zeros while playing World of Warcraft. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be such a good day. So let's just do these for 17 minutes. As soon as these come out, I'll start warming up the pan for the chicken. I'm gonna pat it dry and do one at a time. I may have over-seasoned them slightly. I think they'll be okay though. Then I'll let those sit. Whilst the chicken goes on, actually, sweet corn takes a lot longer than I expect. When this goes in, I'll start boiling the water for the sweet corn. The chips are gonna be the last thing I do. The chicken's gonna be kind of cold, but I don't really care. That's just not my problem. I've got many problems and that's just not gonna be one. It's a sandwich after all. I was going to make spicy mayo, but I don't need to really make it. I could just like squirt the mayo on and squirt sriracha on. Boom. Slice some pickles. I think some cucumber with it as well. I've not got any cold water. I've only got this. Okay. What do you want? Yeah, do you want my sweet and sour too? I also saved you the sauce. Okay. We're making chicken ciabatta sandwiches with triple cooked chips and sweet corn. Sounds good? Okay. All bottles are squished. It's because they've been frozen. They're in the freezer. Hi Felix, how are you? Our ciabattas are here. They're just proving for Alexa timer check. 4 more minutes. And then they're into the oven for like 15 to 17 minutes. Bow, bow. All right, so if they don't want this sauce, I throw it away then. Let's put it in the sink. On Thursday, we've got a game coming out called You Have to Feed Cats Licky Licks. Very cute. On Thursday, we are playing Fortnite with Beardly, which is going to be really, really fun. Mum was like, Beardly, do you even play Fortnite? He's like, I've dabbled. I'm like, well, this is going to be fun. This is going to be very, very fun. What do you want, Momo? Why are you yelling? And I think he is getting more confident. I think people realise after a while that you guys aren't scary. I'm not just dabbled, I've done really well in Fortnite. We've played it so much. I've had many Fortnite sponsorships. We love it. I've been good. I've got so many Crown Victory Royales. We were smashing out like a couple of years ago. You couldn't stop me playing Fortnite. Didn't realise how long that bit of hair is coming out. Why is there just one long bit? I think I must have forgotten to put it into the bun. Oh well. She'll live. I was doing ranked. I was doing bits. I was doing bits on it as well. We met Bush Camp Dad playing Fortnite. We met Angry Ginge playing Fortnite. I mean, that's when most people kind of found me. At one point, I was one of the most viewed female Fortnite streamers. And I didn't even know until someone like tagged me on Twitter of like, top female Fortnite. I was like 3. I was like, all right, okay, sure. I'll take it. And then I stopped playing it, yeah. It's because people just played it. And I never wanted to just play it. I was like having fun with it. I enjoyed it. Then other games came out and then it got a bit repetitive for me. So I changed. I mean, I just change all the time what I'm streaming. You know, it's fun. It's fun to be able to do that. And I think if you just do the same game again and again, it seems a bit much. A Japanese update? No. Oh God, they've got big. Right, I need to kind of make them a bit. Yeah, you get burnt out. That's what I've talked about. Like every time I meet other creators at any events and like, what do you stream? So and so, da da da. People who are like, oh, just this one game, like especially Minecraft streamers I've met, they're like, yeah, I'm kind of jealous of you. And I was like, oh, I kind of do a variety thing, like whatever game's fun. I do lots of random ones. And everyone's like, yeah, I wish I was like that. Because like Alexa off, they'll say like, if Alexa off, if they're not playing if they're not playing the one game that they're known for, their community's like, go play it. I don't want to watch you do anything else. These two would just want to be best friends. I kind of feel sorry for that one who's a bit left out of this. Just gonna wet my hand and go down it like that. Okay, they look good, don't they? These are my ciabattas, and they're going in. One is fucking huge. Alexa, set a 16-minute timer.
16 minutes starting now.
No, Alexa, cancel that timer.
16-minute timer cancelled.
Alexa, set an 18-minute timer.
18 minutes starting now.
It's like the guy who's a Fortnite streamer but also a family friendly, and because of contract he puts himself into a bubble. He says he's burnt out playing Fortnite but can't really play anything else because he's family friendly, so he can't swear. I mean, there's tons of games without swearing. Like, all you have to do to play a game without swearing is don't swear whilst you're playing the game. You can be very family friendly and play so many different types of games. I think I probably already am, Dan. Probably. Are these all nice and fresh? I do swear quite a bit. But I don't like, I think family friendly, you have to tailor your audience towards kids. That's what it means. It's not like, oh, I don't swear. It's like everything you do has to be kid friendly. Which would be fucking exhausting. Caleb, thank you so much for the $3 donation. Thank you, appreciation. Yeah, Beardley's family friendly. That's why it's always a struggle. And I'm like, really? You want to stream me again? So I've got the swear button, it's fine. Lord Manon was heading to the USA. Oh my God, Dan, it's your time to shine. It's your time to shine. Thank you so much, Caleb. Appreciations. Right, that's in. We could start boiling some water for these little pesky swat corns. It's heading to the USA. It's going to be crazy. Those lawns are going to be huge. Right, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. One sec. Ciabatta's smelling good. I'm very excited. Oh. I might put the chips into the freezer now. Actually, I think they're fine in the fridge. £8,000 to name a town. 8,000. You know what else you can do with 8,000? Have the most insane holiday ever. One that you'll never forget. A villa in Corfu. Going business class with rosé and a speedboat. You can do that for 8,000. Or you can in Lawnmower Sim name a town. That is crazy. Right, let's get some stuff ready for the sandwiches. Oh, let's clean that knife first. I don't know what I want. Let's do some shredded lettuce. Pickles and cucumber. It's on Kickstarter. Why is it on Kickstarter? Don't Lawnmower Sim have enough money? All the DLCs and whatnot. It's actually really clean in here and it's making me very happy. There's one thing that I need to clean. Well, except for all Momo's toys absolutely everywhere and like plastic bags that he's got into. But other than that, she's surprisingly sorted. You know what? I think it's because I cleaned the dishwasher. Makes me feel good about myself. Sorted, mate. Bloody sorted. We need 2 plates. Sandwich, chips, and sweet corn. Lawnmower Sim's made in Liverpool. Another reason why I'll never go. New grass. Oh my god, why you give me this? Just sounds shit. I'm never playing Lawnmower Sim again. It was the worst. It was so deadly boring, and it was just horrible. It was just the worst. To go pick up all the trash, then you trim the sides, and then oh, you cut it 1 millimeter too long, so you're gonna have to do it all over again. Oh, you can't go that fast. Oh my god. Hi Bunny, what's up? How are you? So deadly boring. I'm so confused. Wiz is just bombarding us with a lawnmower simulator facts. That's all I can put it as. Get weed whacked. I'm going to put my chips into the freezer now. Getting ready for their last cook. It's been quite a quick cook. This is what I'm confused about, because it said 2 hours 57 minutes total time to cook the bread. I was thinking it would be 3 hours 30, and that's what I was wondering. No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Perfect times. Done it relatively on time then. Haven't dragged it out at all. Can I do one thing? It's upsetting me. My coffee table, I can see, like when the lighting hits it, you can see all the like stains on it. And I just need to give it a quick spritz. So when I sit on my derriere this afternoon, nice and clean. My big foot derriere. And now I can see the bits that I didn't do. Alright, I feel better. The bread is smelling extra tasty. That's gonna be fine. Hi Scoots. I never catch the beginning of a stream. You start at 5 a.m. It might be a bit early, but you never know. Never say never, as Justin Bieber once said. But then you get to see the food when it's made, which some people, like a lot of Australians, don't get to see that. But hi, you're here now, and that's all that matters. And I'm thankful that you are. I will never say never. I will fight for forever. Should we just boil the sweet corn, or do you want me to char it as well? And I don't know about timings. I need to get a little bowl out for my chippy chips. That's in my head now. Wake up and see delicious food and perfectly get hungry. Perfect time. And then cook up some breakfast. Or now you know what you're having for lunch. This is very much a gamer snack, I would say. I'm playing World of Warcraft. I'm going ham on it. As someone came and delivered this sandwich and sides to me, I'd be very happy. Except the sweet corn. That would be too difficult to eat with gaming. I would need something else. I'd probably do like sliced cucumber and some hummus with a chicken sandwich and chips. But we ain't gaming, so sweet corn it is. Is Alexa going to tell me that it's time? Is it time to get the ciabatta out? Ba 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 da. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh. My friend Chloe, she's finally moving back. She's bought a house. She's moving really close to me. I'm so excited. She lives so far from me now, but she's going to move 20 minutes away, which is really fun. Because potentially can either run to each other's houses, sit, have a glass of wine, and then like borrow her pajamas or whatever. Run there, drink, pajamas, eat dinner, and then get an Uber home. That's probably what I'll do. Cucumbers and hummus. I love a caramelized onion hummus or a sweet chili hummus. Just an hour and a half away. That's so far. Two of my other close friends, they live other side of London, which is around an hour away. My cousin, 5-minute walk, which is amazing. And my friend, she's just moving close to me. So I can never move, because I can't move away from her. Bring a backpack. I don't like running with a backpack. I normally just borrow my friend's clothes. I've run my friends who live an hour away, it was actually the same amount of time to run than it is to get public transport. So one of the sunny days, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna run to you and I'll get like public transport back or an Uber. And just borrowed her clothes and had a shower at hers. But it was so good. And she even washed my running clothes whilst I was there. So I ran there, it was like 11 kilometers, took me just over an hour. Sunshine, glass of rosé waiting, and a lovely halloumi salad. And I was like, this is perfect. I mean, that's what you always need. I think that's the main thing. Everyone's like, oh, you need to be close to family. I'm like, you need to be close to friends. Did I run back? No, I got an Uber. I did my 11 kilometers. I think I was fine. And then I had a lovely day with her in the sunshine and then left. I don't like cycling in London. I'm too scared of cars and traffic and buses. Cycling is the quickest way to get around London, but it's just too scary. Well, you're braver than me, Kat. You're braver than me if you get an e-bike as well. Alexa, timer check. Okay, I'm just going to give it a little check. Oh my God, they've gone conjoined again. Stop conjoining, you two. Nah, they'll be okay. I think they're going to need longer than 2 minutes and 30 seconds though. So maybe I'll turn that off for the time being. There's just too much going on in London. Even driving, there's always like cyclists and buses and pedestrian crossing and roundabout and this and that and that. And it's just like, oh, now there's a bus lane and now there's this. It just stresses me out. What do you mean, why is it the pretzels all over again? Did they conjoin? No, they did. But no, they're not like, they're just, like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Boom. I can turn that off. They did become buns. They weren't the best, but they were quite good for little like, whatchamacallit. When I had those ribs were really good. I forgot how I did those though. I enjoyed those ribs a lot with the glaze of the homemade barbecue sauce with harissa. They were really good. Anyways, when you take the meat off the rib, put it into the pretzel buns with the coleslaw. 10-10 sandwich. It's kind of like a pulled pork, but ribs. It's mad when you get traffic on a pavement. You do get traffic on a pavement in London. Love it though. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I'm getting hungry now. I'm getting very hungry now. I've managed to do everything quite quickly. I think the bread will come out, start cooling. Then I'm going to start doing the chicken. Once the chicken's done, we'll get the oil hot for the chips. And then we're done. We're going to be done in under 4 hours. As in like 4 hours stream time. So I had breakfast. I had a bit of leftover Chinese. I got sweet and sour chicken with coconut rice. And I had a bit of that. But I think that makes me hungry because like I didn't eat like a whole meal. If I eat like a sandwich, Alexa off. Alexa off. If I eat a sandwich or something, that's like a full thing. Just like picking at something will like make my tummy hungry, and then I'm gonna just give it a turn. And then back in. One of them is done, but the big one I can just tell is not done. Sausage rolls on a EasyJet. I would get one. I've always used to be really like self-conscious about ordering food on a plane when they don't like already serve food. I don't know why. I always was just like, I didn't like being the only one eating, and I was always worried about like, oh, will people be mad at me for like the smell or whatever. My roommate orders absolutely all food on every plane. He just wants to try it. And it's made me more confident to order food on a plane. If I was solo, I still wouldn't do it, but I do like trying it too. He's everything, he's on, good boy. Rightly so. Don't want no picky eaters over here. But I would normally get like a prep beforehand. Actually, I still do. I go WH Smith's, get snacks, sweets and chocolates, and I go prep, get a chicken Caesar baguette. And then on the flight, I normally order drinks. I'd always, like, I feel like I can't fly without having a G&T or something on the plane. He can't fly without trying some plane food, and that's okay. So we get the whole shebang. Because I think flying's fun. Even on the way home, I'm like, let's get some wine. I love it. Okay, I do need to keep an eye on these. Because I don't want to overdo them. Oh, I just tipped my... Hi, Johnny. You're late. It's a strike on your record. I think they could do, look how big they are. They are quite golden on top, but I just want a little bit extra. Part of me wants to put some water on them and get them extra crispy, but they're meant to be soft. I've got a little rosé, actually, Razor. Just a tad, just a smidgen, little rosé for the fun. Because I feel good today. I feel very nice. It's nice when I don't have like, I mean, I have lots to do in the coming weeks, which is fun. But today, all I had to do was use a bit of self-care. And that's... Oh, I don't know, I hope he has a very bad day. That's so... Why is my computer being really weird? Self-care as in gym and, you know, looking after Momo, posting returns of clothes that I've needed to have posted for like a month now I've had them. That's so weird, you can't do that. Skincare, no skincare actually, I might do it tonight. I'm getting a spot right there, it's really annoying. Oh, you mean FIFA guy? I thought you meant the other one. Hi there, how are you? I mean, every day you should wash your face and put moisturiser on. No, Johnny, you're chill. We've had some encounters with other Johns though. Some encounters for sure. Part of me wants to say that's done, but I'm just worried about the middle of them. I'm just going to put the sweet corn on because I'm going to char it afterwards. It doesn't matter if it's done a bit early. And this water's like really over boiling. It's stressing me out. I just don't know. Oh no, this is definitely not cooked still. It's getting very crunchy on top though. Yeah, I just think they need a little tad longer. Fresh bread, it's gonna be good. I didn't even have to knead it. It's the easiest bread in the world. I mean, it was only meant to be in for 19 minutes and it's probably been in for like 23 now. But I I've done them quite chunky. I love those as well, boffin. The thing is with this spot, it's not risen to the surface yet. You know, it's like underneath, so those spot patches don't really work. When it's like risen to the surface, they work. I love them all the time. And I have a red light mask that works wonders as well with it. But when it's like underneath the surface, and it's just, you can just feel it. And it might not even turn it into a spot, but it's like, I just want to touch it all the time, which makes it worse. Also, it's right where my like hair like here normally sits, so that just probably adds to it. I do the dots for spots is what I have, and they work wonders. And they last forever as well. To go through a whole pack, they're like £7 for a pack. And unless you get spots like very regularly, they last forever. Yeah, I can feel it. But sometimes I feel it and it never comes. And I'm like, oh, what were you all about then? I have a lovely salicylic acid cleanser. Daily, like, it's exfoliator, acid exfoliation. Because I have very oily face, it helps. Especially wearing makeup most days when I'm streaming. And even on my off days I'm streaming, if I go out, I'll probably put makeup on. So I need a good cleanser, for sure. You don't know? I mean, Johnny, you can know about good skincare. Everyone should know about skincare. We all have skin, right? We all got skin. You should use, be nice to it. It's your face. And there's so much information out there on it. I hope so. Johnny's there like, what's that, like a doll that you get in science, which is like pure muscle? Huh? It's actually really rude to people who don't have skin. Sorry, you should look after your facial muscles too, I guess. Nice spots grow a beard. I mean, beards work great. Why not? If you have the opportunity to. That's why I'm growing mine out. Don't pick scabs. Sometimes they get itchy, I understand that. Hi TJ. But I think guys have thicker skin. I don't know if it's gendered. I know when you age, your skin gets a little bit thicker, and that's why like aging creams. Like my mum, the Charlotte Tilbury, she likes the magic cream. I like the magic water cream. It's lighter, but hers is thicker. So it's just stuff like that. But maybe, I think everyone's skin's the same though. Softer skin, that's just because we look after it, Energize. Girls just look after it better than guys. You have a 17-in-1 mouthwash, deodorant, shampoo, conditioner, face wash, moisturizer. That's why. Oh, it sounds lovely, TJ. You always eat very, very well. Soap on a rope. I don't even want to know. I don't even know what that is, but I don't want to know. Oh, I need to keep an eye on this dough. Part of me wants to take it out now. Yeah, I've got to. It's been in for so much longer than it should have. Damn, it's hot. Yeah, I've overdone these, I think. Whew. It's ever so slightly overdone. just feel like they're underdone underneath though. And the top's so done, but the bottoms are just a bit not. I always underdo bread, and I've left this in for so much longer. Okay, it said internal temp of 200 degrees. What's 200 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? I'm going in. Because these are 93. 94. Can someone quickly Google that for me? Well, can you I'll Google it. 93.333. Are you serious? They're perfect then. This one's a little less. This one's just 90. The bottoms are 90. The tops are like ridiculous. This one's 94. Like here, so done. Here, under. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that is like raw dough. That's not even 90. Is that actually happening? What's actually happening? I used it. I did. I do use this. I have. I can tell that this is under though. I can tell that dough's not. I think these two are good. I don't know why one of them is not. I just want to have a nibble. They're crunchy now, but they're going to get soft as well. Right, we can get the... They've got to cool first. No, I did use it last time to check the temp of the oil, which is where I figured out it's what do you call it? It's magnetic. I want these to be done before I do the chicken. The oven. I don't think my oven's magnetic. Oh, it is. Just the knob though. Oh, no, it is magnetic. This top bit. I don't know if it's cooked. I don't know. I mean, it will keep cooking. Look, you can see here, the top perfectly done, but this bottom is just still like squidgy. I don't think it's that done. Part of me wants to do this. And so part of me is going to do that. I'm going to flip it. Put the oven back on. Real quick. I'm just going to toast the bottoms. Because the tops are done. I don't know if that's going to work out some of the air bubbles or what, but it's raw dough and I don't want raw dough. What a lovely day. What a splendid day. I feel like I'm meant to be doing something today. I got that feeling. Work out with your... I'm not using a wok, nor do I have a cock. The only cock I'm using is chicken. It's right here. You neglected your air fryer? Good, kick it to the curb. Get it out. No one needs it. I don't have a cock, I have a massive schlong. Lo-fi girls join The Sims, that's funny. At the office, just leave. Just leave it, Dan. Don't leave here, I mean just leave the office. Like, just don't be there. You're always complaining that you got to the office, you can't watch streams. So what if like we just never get there? Just resign. And then start an OnlyFans so you can still sub tier 2. Because I got to get paid somehow and I'm not starting one. So you got to. An OnlyFans, but it's just you fanning your grill to get the flames going. I'm the ideas man, you got to do it. Oh yeah, of course, your beloved at ASMR. Just you fanning the flame. That's my line? What do you mean? Wiz has an OF link. But no one's, he's paying people to see. Wiz's OnlyFans is just him paying other people to see. Please, someone. I'll give you a $5. Where's catching strays? You're the one who said it. God, there's always so much ice coming out every time I open my freezer. I will defrost. I haven't had the time nor the energy. It's a lot of effort. Okay, they're getting slightly better. They're getting a bit toasty. Sweet corn's getting done. I don't know. The dishwasher was finished. It looks cleaner, but I won't know until I put a load on, I think. Just check the internal temp of these now. No, Mango. I actually get presents from Father Christmas, so I am on the good list. Thank you. Yeah, they're defo done. I just want to toast those a little bit more. Woohoo! They're hot. Ah! Whee! Right, let's check the bottom. Still only 91. They're actually still under. I've put them in for so much longer. What the fuck? Oh, no, not mine. I've put them in for so much longer and they're still saying they're under. Anyways, I'm leaving them now. Sweet corn takes so long. I'm so glad I did that sooner rather than later. Just gonna give this a rinse. Back into the bloody cupboard, innit, bruv? Cleaned and washed. Chicken time. It's chicken time. I kind of want to pat it dry. I want to get a nice sear on this chicken. But I don't want to take the seasoning off. I should have done the pat dry before putting the seasoning on. But I'm an idiot. It smells very garlicky. I went a bit ham on the garlic on these, but because they're going in a sandwich, I think it'll be okay. Did I spin this around already? I did, what? What did I do? I already turned it, did I? That side looked dry, that's why I was confused. All the seasoning coming off on this. Hopefully the seasoning's already in my chicken, so it doesn't really matter. They smell very, very garlicky. Am I going to use yet another utensil? No. But I will get this nice and hot. I'm very excited. It's going to be a splendid meal. Fully splendid. So I'm going to do these chickens. I'm going to do chickens first. Let them rest. Then we're going to get the oil hot for the fries. Which we will then fry. Fries are going to be the last thing. I might even assemble the sandwich before frying the fries. No, that's crazy. I can't. There's too many batches. There's too many batches of fries to do. I'm going to do 3 batches because I don't have a thing. Look at the pan in the camera. What about it? It looks like the world. I know that you're British, but if I didn't know you, I would think you're American. Because if anything, it looks like the Batman symbol. I'm offended. Good. You know, it's just funny. Sometimes, you know, they just go, everyone's got to be taken down a notch. I've got no more notches. I don't want any of these songs. I'm playing this radio of this song because I was really jamming to it this morning. No, not this one. Stop! This one. I mean, Scoots, that's true. You are low-hanging fruit right now. It's very easy. See you then. Have a good day. It's just like taking candy from a baby. This is a banger. I dance like this in clubs and I still get guys. Either they have low standards or I'm just that sexy. I think it might be both. You'd be a great holiday rapper, Butlins. You know what makes that more insulting to you is you've been and I haven't. You actually, you did yourself there. I'm sure it was. I'm glad you had a joyous day. Andras, you seem like the type that your family would drag you to Butlins and you'll sit in all day. But I don't want to do that though. Playing on, I don't know, some sort of gaming console that you've brought there. That's how you got like forced to go. Fine, you can bring your Xbox. So Skepta at Butlins is crazy. It's wild. Right, before we do the chicken, I'm gonna go pee. I'm not taking you with me. That one creep in the corner goes, oh no. I'll be right back. Mum was just asleep. Now he's not there. Mum was fast asleep in his little house. Now I don't know where he is. Okay, he's fast asleep on another bit of the floor. He walked 2 centimeters and fell asleep still. I need a fork to check this. I think this sweet corn could be done a bit more. How long does sweet corn take? I swear it's been boiling for like an hour. Let's do the first chicken. That's a great lineup, to be fair. I don't need these two anymore. Oh, I don't need this one. Don't touch it. I have to learn not to touch things. Don't touch, don't touch. If I touch it, then it's not going to have a crisp. I can't help myself. I want to flip it already. I want to flip that so bad. I just love to flip things. It's not my fault. It's how Jesus made me. I'm sorting things out so I don't touch it. Jesus made me. According to that random creep yesterday, yes. I can't wait to turn that into a TikTok. Honestly, it's going to be so funny. It's like, do you want to know what it's like being a female streamer? This. And just the icing of the cake was me. Oh, I hope Peach has time to do that. She's got so many other things I need to edit. So the gyoza and that, you know what, let's put the Monday board on. I'm going to move some things around. Then who does deserve it? Me! Megan! Put it on high. Oh wow, we got a seer. We got a seer. That's what I've been wanting. That's what I've been wanting. That colour. It's taking me some time to get there. I bloody well got it. And it smells good. I think we could go harder on it, to be honest. But it looks like a good breast. See ya from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Imagine every time you get a nice sear on your meat, C pops up. I wanna swing from the chandelier, the chandelier. Now where is that glass? Oh, I bloody well put it in the dishwasher, haven't I? I've got no nice gin glasses left. Well, we're going to have one of these, but I don't trust that they're clean. Gordon Bennett, don't you just hate when you don't have the right glass for a gin and tonic? Ugh. It's not the right rim size. Pardon me. Bloody well hate it. You don't have the right rim size glass for gin and tonic. It's honestly the worst thing in the world. Can't imagine anything worse in the world. Sorry, I was a bit gassy, I guess. This looks so good. Kind of hate that I have to wait bars for the chips now, because this chicken looks so good. It's got the crust that I wanted. That's what I need to be getting when I'm doing my like teriyaki or gochujang sauce on my other things. Like if you pour the sauce over the top now, that's 10/10. Do I like you like that? Do, 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 do. Well, I mean, that's one good thing that's come out of my dancing then, I guess. Do I like you like that, yo? Let's just pour a little bit more oil. Warm that oil up as well, because that's cold oil, so you don't want to put chicken straight on top, because that's just now just going to sog it up. But that I think is going to be really nice. Rude? You don't think you were being rude? So you're allowed to be rude to me, but I'm not allowed to be rude to you? Well, I don't agree with that. I reciprocate energies. And if you're nice to me, I'm going to be nice to you. If you're rude to me, darn straight, you're going to get it 10 times worse back. I can't be arsed. It's fair, thank you. We both agree on something for once. So when did you get to be nice to me? You annoy me all the time. What do you mean? You're just the ideas man, though. You say shit you know chat's gonna back you on. You know that is impossible for me to do. And then everyone, then I have to be, you know, the bad cop. I might just keep I might just leave the sweet corn as sweet corn and not char it, because you know what, I can't be asked. I've been asked to make my own ciabatta, fry my own thing, triple cooked chips. I can't be asked to char corn, so I'm not going to. I'm fine with just sweet corn. This has worked wonders, this Tekkers. I don't like that it's over there. There we go. I'm doing corn on the cob. It's done. I'm just not charring it. Crunchwrap Supreme. I've made many crunch wraps in my life. Banging. This is just chicken breast. I'm making ciabatta chicken sandwiches with triple cooked chips. Unbelievable Tekkers. That's what I'm going for. Once this chicken's out, quick, get the oil on the hob. Get that in the dishwasher, not dishwashers. Looks like a lot of blood. I'm trying to figure out where you're seeing blood. Blood on a chicken breast. Where are you seeing blood? Oh, this is oil from and wet from washing things. This is just oil and wet from washing things. There's no blood. I don't think chicken breasts ever bleed, even if they're undercooked. Like if I put a raw chicken breast on my chopping board, there's no blood involved. But it's basically like I use the same chopping board for everything, so I wash my utensils, I put them down, and it just gets wet. That's all. But we're all good. We're all good. That's a nice char. That is a nice char. I'm very excited for this. Look like steak juice? It kind of does. I think it's the color of the wood. I see what you're seeing now. I'm looking at the camera. Because I knew like what things were, I couldn't see it. But now you've said, it does. It does. It looks like if I cooked a steak and then it was like bleeding. You know that red juice from a steak isn't actually blood. I figured out what it was the other day and I forgot now. But everyone calls it blood, but it's not actually. No, but like I can see how like the chopping board is, I don't know what kind of wood it is, but when it's wet, it does get a bit red. You're not crazy, Jazz, it's fine. I see it, I see it. I was confused because I knew there was no blood, so I just couldn't figure out what What you're on about, bruv? Right, 2 chicken breasts for sandwiches done. Let's move this cast iron off because I'm not going to char the sweet corn, and we're going to move that hot oil back on. Let's just cool that pan down real quick. Ooh, she's hot. That chicken can rest. I mean, it might die in the window, but your girl's got other things that she needs to do, and I'm not an octopus. I'm just not, and you can't make me into one. That's chilling. Let's get the chips out. This is the last cook on the triple cooked chips, and they're going to be deep fried. Sorry. When you cook it medium rare, it's bloody, but that's what people call like bloody, like, you know, bloody steak or bloody lamb. It's actually not blood. It's something else. It's just like juices, but like there's no blood in steak. Even if you eat a steak blue, it's not. It's a protein that keeps oxygen in tissue. When it hits, it turns red. When the air hits it, there we go. It's not blood. It's something else, but everyone says it's blood. I'm worried that my Chinese chart is going on these. I do want to try it. That's going to be really good in a sandwich. With the mayo, sriracha, avocado, cucumber, lettuce. I would still like it crispier, but I think I just want fried chicken. I think that's why. I'm just going to finish cleaning this. Beauty, beauty. So the ciabatta, this is the ciabatta bread that we've made this morning. I think this one's going to be my sandwich one because it's the biggest. And we've got the chicken that's just been cooked. Triple cooked chips going in for their last cook. Gonna have some with some shredded lettuce, some cucumber, mayo, sriracha, pickles, avocado. Green, lots of greenery. I would have loved a tomato, but I forgot it. I forgot to buy tomatoes. You know what, let's start. Oh, and I got the sweet corn as well, I can't forget that. Start getting some sandwich prep going because I've got lots of things to cut and do. I'm not too sure about the cucumber in it, but I have cucumber, so I may as well. Thank you, Super. Super easy to make. I can send you the recipe if you want. Free shavakadu and piccolale and sriracha. I like it always has cute. I like a cucumber. Just going with fingers. I think my roommate might be gaming. This is a perfect gaming snack. I'm going to do double pickle because I bloody love pickles. I don't know, I haven't gone in. I don't know. And when we have sriracha, I've got this peri peri Nando's sauce, which will be really good on it too. Why don't we do both? I'm so excited to eat. That's what I have in our sandwich. That, homemade mayo, triple cooked chips, some veg, chicken. So I just got to fry these chips. Then they need to go onto a little paper towel, get the oil off, and I'll put them back onto the, oh goodness, oh no, that needs to be wiped. Paper towel, soak up any excess oil, then back onto the thing that it's already on. Then into a bowl. And we're good to bloody rock and roll. Who's eating this stuff? Me! 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 Do you have a problem with it? No, not you, me! Me, I am. I'm me, not you. You're not me. I'm me. I'm eating it. All me. I have 5 personalities, so I think they're all hungry. But I'm not gonna eat it. Me! Right. These are partially cool. Homemade ciabatta, soft ciabatta. Not the crunchiest in the world, but hopefully the most delicious. Just kidding, I can't take that away from Paul Hollywood. He's got nothing left otherwise. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh, police on a motorbike blowing a horn outside my door. He's giving it all this right now. This live action. Who's coming by? Do you think, oh, it's someone in a Range Rover with flashing lights. It's Prince Andrew. That's crazy. Who is it? Blacked out Rangy, flashing lights with police escort so he can't stop at traffic lights. I'm not gonna dox myself for Prince Andrew. That's another young female that he's ruined the life of, you know? I'm not willing to do that. Could be the king in a Rangy. Maybe. Like, basically anyone who's that important in the UK is not allowed to stop at traffic lights because they go, you know? Could be. Could have been the king. Oh my God, we just got stream sniped by the king. He's obsessed with me. Why is he so obsessed? Stop. We've got stream sniped by Biden and now stream sniped by the king. Everyone is so obsessed with me, it's ridiculous. Look at that ciabatta. I think she could be fluffier. I still think she could be fluffier. But for a homemade, quick, easy ciabatta that took less than 3 hours, I'm happy with her. I think she's going to make a great sandwich. Size of that knife? Oh, the better to stab you with. I am from London after all. Anyways. That looks great. She's chewy, she's lovely, splendid. It's a bread knife. Have you ever cut bread? The way you understand me, the way you move, the way you do. Let's check the temp of the oil. Hotter. Needs to be hotter. I'm gonna give my roommate that one. I'm gonna get this one. And then we've got one spare for Momo. Just kidding, he can't eat it. He's a cat. Retweet, I don't think that exists on Twitch. I'm so excited to eat this. Here, someone gives me a sub specifically, I'll give 5 back to Bunny's community. Had a commercial pop up. I'm like, no. Raise it. You know the easiest way to get through that is actually just like subbing yourself. When you also sub yourself, you also help me to get Partner Plus. I am still without Partner Plus. Partner Plus basically grants the streamer a higher percentage revenue from Twitch. So at the moment, I get 60% of all sub revenue that you guys give me, and Twitch gets 40. However, if we get Partner Plus, I get 70% of revenue, so most of your money comes to me. So when you do sub yourself on sub different tiers, that all helps me get closer and closer to Partner Plus that one day I hope to achieve. Tier 3, you get 6 points. Tier 1, you get 1 point. Tier 2, you get 2 points. Unfortunately, with Prime, you don't get no points, which is ridiculous. But hey, I won't get into that. I understand the paying forward. I appreciate. That means I get 6 subs rather than 1 sub. Both helps me out massively. Whatever you want to do. I will just say, the 70-30 split is mighty appealing. My gifted subs don't count, exactly. It's all just technicalities nowadays. Which is wild. Why I'm dipping chopsticks into this oil is when you put wood into hot oil, as soon as bubbles, as soon as you go in, bubbles start forming around it. That means the oil's hot enough. I do think it is hot enough. I'm seeing bubbles. So let's put our chips in. Is it hot enough? We're going to do these in 3 batches. Because we don't want to overdo the oil and it not be hot enough. But I want to get a nice crisp on these ones, these bad boys. You know what, chuck one more in there for the sake of it, love. Well, chuck another one in there for the sake of it, love. Oh, whilst we're at it, fuck it. You just did 6 months. Keep calm, thank you. I'm sure it's going to give you the opportunity soon to share that, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was going to get mozzarella. I was going to get some mozzarella for these sandwiches. That's what I forgot. You've done 2 years? I know you're lying. Poo off. Poo off, Sunny Jim. Trash, thank you for the resub. Thank you. 17, it's 19 months, 14 month streak. Where are you getting 17 from? But thank you, Trash. Thank you so much. Well, I've been tier 3 for 2 years. Well, I say thank you every time you resub. You think I'm like, oh, and sorry, what was that? A fly? I couldn't hear anything. Sorry, I farted every time you resub. I say thank you every time. I'm not a raging arsehole, just a little one. She doesn't get it. It's 17:38. Hey, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Such a pretty ass, and I got up in the flow. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know why you're yelling it. 17:38. Hey. ba. Triple cooked chips on the way. Triple cooked chips make me say hey. Triple cooked chips on the way in my tummy. Who? My tummy. Me. My tummy. Yee for 3. Triple chips on the way. Triple cooked chips make me say hey. Triple chips. Smoke, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Appreciations. I'm gonna make you golden. I want you to be golden. You're gonna fry for a long time. So fine. My baby chips. My triple good chips. My lovely chips going in my tummy. And I'm excited to eat you. Triple good chips, so fine. Triple good chips, all mine. Triple good chips makes me wanna scream. Triple good chips, so fine. Triple good chips, all mine. Triple good chips. What city are we going to? Ooh. Oh, for the hype train. Oh, actually, I do think there's a bus service instead. I don't think the train lines are working. So we're all going to Blackpool. Woo! With 7 different bus changes. All aboard. All aboard to Blackpool. Choo choo. Rip. You don't want to go on it to Blackpool? Well, thank fuck you're not on the bus. Triple good chips, so fine. Triple good chips, all mine. Triple good chips, I love you. Triple good chips, you make me. Triple good chips, so free. Triple good chips, I love you. You love me. It's a happy family. Triple good chips, I love you. Triple good chips, you make me poo. Triple good chips, the fiber in you makes me poo. Triple good chips, so fine. Triple good chips, all mine. Triple good chips. The song could go on forever. I mean, I've got 3 batches of triple cooked chips to make. So just think about the lyrics that we can assume from this. I'm getting arrested for being a lyrical genius. I'm like, what's his face? He just went arrested in America. Afro Man. We're getting Afro Man right here. I actually don't like it being on paper towel. I think they're not going to be crispy enough. I think it's going to make the bottom sog. And no one wants a soggy bottom. We want Kimmy K's only. Afro Man was guilty. Guilty of being an absolute G. Other than that, he just made a song. What happened to freedom of speech in America, huh? I thought land of the free and whatnot. You always brag about that. Unless you're being mean to police officers who raided your house for no reason, then that's not fair. Not fair because it's about me this time. But it's about me. It's literally the First Amendment, right? You only have to count to 1. Guys, these chips look so good. Look at the crispy bits on that. And that's what people get banned for saying in my chat, but I'm allowed to. Steaming some sweet potatoes. I mean, that's a very healthier way to eat potato. I've gone triple cooked, but I'm determined to make the best fries a girl can make. And girls make better ones than men, so it is the best fry that anyone can make. Triple cooked chipped, so fine. Triple cooked chipped, all mine. Triple cooked chipped, I love you, baby. Triple cooked chips, you are great. Triple cooked chips with some grated cheese on top. Triple cooked chips, all mine. Triple cooked chips, so fine. Triple cooked chips, I see you, baby. Just once. Eyes out, crispy. Sexist? Good. Women are better. That's not my fault. That's just basic genetics. Triple cooked chips, so fine. Triple cooked chips, all mine. Triple cooked chips, you are crunchy, baby. Baby, please eat me, my chippies and me. My chippies and me. My chippies aren't free. My chippies have got dignity. My chippies and me, my chippies, not free. My chippies are gorgeous, lovely fries, so fine. All mine. Don't hate me 'cause they ain't me. So good. Look at this. Look at this chip. Look at that chip. Look how good that chip is. I'm so excited. We're going to put them in the... I got to eat them quick. This little joint on the remix. Bend it down, girl. Let me see you back it up. It's chippies o'clock. It's triple cook o'clock. Someone could be writing these lyrics down. All right, when it becomes number one, just give me some royalties. We're all good. You're chippy. Tell us what to do. You bend the who. You smack the what? The trippy clicker clock. The triple cooker clock. That's what you do. You make the chips, you do a flip, you do a triple cooker clip, a triple cooker clock, a triple cooking clip. No words are allowed to make just sounds. They're a triple cook chip, a triple cook chip. I need a wee, but I got to do triple cook chips. I'll flip him and go for a wee. A triple cook chip makes my, I can't say that word, flip. My triple cook chips. Don't you just love a triple cook chip? Don't you just love a triple cook chip? Don't you just love a triple cook chip? A triple cook chip? A triple cook chip? A triple cook chip makes me want to flip. A triple cook chip. I'm going to go pee whilst I'm still frying those chips because why not? I have free will. do you want, Mommy Mo? I'm cooking chips. They're triple cooked, my boy. Want some food? Okay. But that's rude energizing, isn't it? Can't say that around here. Get over there, get over there. Are you done, son? You're definitely done, son. These, the ones that are done first are dying. It upsets me. They're not as crispy now. Oh, I lied, that's still really good. I'm going to toss them in salt because they've got no seasoning at the moment, but they're still tasty. Spent 2 hours picking players. Just go on how they look. Work for me. Triple cook chip. Makes me want to my triple cook chip. They're just taking so long to fry. Oil down or something. I make you smile? Well, stop. No, I'm just kidding. That's nice. Thanks. I'm just being mean. Right, let's get these ones out. Let's get these bad boys out. You I still think you could do it just a tad longer, my little guy. But it's fine. I think you'll still be nice, little one. Last round. Should have waited for the oil to heat up, but you girl's hungry. Oh, I missed one. Right, should we make a sandwich then? Is it all to temp? No, because I just put cold chips in it. You have to wait for it to warm back up. It wasn't up to temperature. Is that going to stop me? No. So I'm going to have butter. I feel always like they need mustard. Let's do mustard as well. Is that crazy? Mustard, sriracha, Nando's, butter, mayo. Yeah, we don't need mustard. Cool down. I think every sandwich should start with a nice layer of butter. So we ain't raising those skinny bitches over here. I'm going to be the opposite of I'm a feeder, I'm a feeder. I want to make sure there's butter all over that. Lurpak as well, we ain't scrimping. And then, my cat comes to eat all the butter. I don't feed you guys, I'm talking about myself. Homemade mayonnaise. Lots of it, both sides. Momo's now in my bowl that I'm about to use for the chips. Momo, please don't right now, actually. You're being a very good boy. Just sit there. Just sit there like a very good boy. Because I've got to flip these over, Momo, you see? Just carry on sitting there like a nice boy. Like the nice boy you are, Momo. No, you're not going for the chicken. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. And then I'm going to have some sriracha. One side. Hey! No. And make sure your chicken has a bite mark out of it from your cat. That makes it tastier. No. And I'm going to do Nando's hot sauce on the other side. Momo. It's always more fun to do it with a cat, I would say. Hey! No. Momo! No! Build a wall. Build a wall. God, I sound like my arch nemesis there. Insane. He's a nutter. He's an absolute original nutter. Right. These chips are done. I always say I think everyone needs a nemesis. I think having a nemesis is a good thing. Original, bam. Hey! Chips. Momo! Make sure your cat's eating it. He actually is munching on it as well. He's fully eating it. You're insane, Momo. Make sure you try to cough on it too. Right. Let's do some lettuce first. Then chicken that the cat's eaten. Woohoo! That is hefty. That is bloody hefty. Hey, Momo, you're not going for those triple cooked chips. That's for certain. That is for certain. Not today, shorty. Pickles. Actually, I'll do avocado first. So excited for this. Feel it? It's gonna be huge. Beauty. My roommate really likes avocado, so I'll give them extra. I like pickles. actually don't. My bread is slowly dying because I can't even see it anymore. Theirs looks so much better. I went a bit ham on the pickles. I think that's why. I've done chicken sandwiches, no steak. Damn, they look good though, I'm not gonna lie. I got some corn on the cob because we need our vegetables, which I'm gonna smother in butter. And the pièce de résistance, these triple cooked chips, which I'm so excited for. Perfect gamer lunch. The corn's ruining it. The corn's ruining it. The sweet corn is ruining it. How'd I make? I will. Damn, that's actually banging. Homemade everything. Triple cooked chips, homemade ciabatta, chicken sandwiches, gamer lunch. Mummy wants some too. Let's take a picture before Energize screams at me. Like, the sandwiches are fully falling apart. Hey, Mommy. Okay, that was a cute one of you. Those chips look so good. Right, I've got to go give my roommate his first. So I'm going to take off my mic. I've got to butter his corn. Not be eating my sandwich. Where's the bloody ketchup? No. Hello. Hey, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, Elsa? Woo! Okay, you're on the floor now. Let's go give them theirs. Gamer lunch, done. Mayo, okay. Now I put him on the floor for a reason. He's not getting this. Oh, sorry. Need a spoon. Need a napkin. Mommy, get in or out? In or out the door? Let's eat. I'm so excited. Unfortunately, Drew, they don't. However, Prime subs still I get paid from. So all subs do help at the end of the day. I don't know how I'm going to eat this. I've made it huge. It's spraying out. So much food. Ultimate sandwich. They are lucky. I know. I know. Trust me, I tell them every day. I think chips could be a bit more salty. The triple cooked chips, they taste like pub chips. It's so messy. I don't know where to put everything. I got it clean. I try it, it's good, and then I got to do this. Otherwise I can't relax. Still more cleaning today. I do it as I cook, but you know what? Sometimes the cook, it all ends at the same time, and then suddenly you're left with all this cleaning. It was clean most of the time. I'm glad I did this week on them. Yeah. I want homemade food fresh like that, then make it. Then make it. It's taken me, okay, it's taken me 4.5 hours, but I've also been streaming, so that's added time. The bread does take 3 hours, but you could do the rest as you're waiting for the bread. Or do the bread in the morning and then make the rest for dinner. These chips are definitely fluffier than the ones I did last time. They're definitely, okay. They're crunchy and fluffy in the middle. They look, they're better. Slightly drier though, I will say. I actually don't know how to eat this. It's huge. I overfilled it, but I'm a greedy fucking bitch, so I'm going to. You can carry on cleaning as we eat. Clean as you eat as you clean. Sorry, I dropped you. can't, it's just too hot. It's asking for it. It's dying for it. It's ridiculous. Hello there, Momo. Alright, hey. No. No. I like the avocado in it. I'm actually really glad I put that in. I wasn't sure on it. Mama, it's gone. I know, it's gone. I moved it. I've gone for the chocolates. You better not. I got a really good sweet corn technique. First bite's always a bit rough, but you've got to make a line, and then with your bottom teeth you can slowly take the corn off. Row by row, and then you get a really clean line. Okay, clean. Straight up corn. I don't know what a grapefruit technique is. I don't eat that much grapefruit. Chips are so good. It's a W corn strategy. It is. Otherwise you just get all bites like this. And it goes in your teeth. Having that. If you want to be crazy, you can do 2 rows at a time. I don't even know if I got good photos of it. Let's see if any are Discord worthy. They all look a bit horrible. I think I was too hungry. So they don't really look that good. I got Momo in one though. Well, I'll put it on Discord. It's not the best photo of this food I've ever taken in my life. But it's still very tasty. What a day. It's exactly what I wanted. I'm kind of shocked. I craved something and I made something. I'm happy. That's how food should be. It's a really good looking food and I made it just look ugly. I could have taken a better photo, but I just wanted to eat. Because I don't even notice it. I think in person versus like over headphones is probably less jarring. When you're like listening to it, like if I was into the radio and I was like constantly, I'd be like, oh, this is pissing me off. because I live here and it's not, I don't really hear it. It's just like part of my world. Like it's all day, every day. So it's just not a big deal for me. But you're right, if I was watching a stream in my office, or if I had the windows shut and I heard it, actually even here, and if I was watching a stream and they had constant sirens, I'd be like, God, I can't not hear it because you already listen to their mic. Yeah, people live near train tracks, near tubes. You just stop hearing it. You just like, it just happens all the time. I don't notice it. Doesn't really bother me. I think that's fully clean. It's definitely cleaner than when I found it. So that's my always goal. Leave it cleaner than when you found it. I think that's all right. I'm so full. I mean, that's worrying side. I didn't hear any gunshots when I was in South Africa. Calling your gaming room your office? Well, it is because it doesn't. I rent it as an office space. It's not in this house. It's a separate space. It's an office building. So we've just always referred to it as the office. Even though like tomorrow I'm not streaming, I will be going. I always say I'm going to the office. I'm playing World of Warcraft on my computer. That's what my computer is, so. No, I would call it like my PC. Like, if it was in my house, I'd be like, oh, my PC room. But because it's not, and it's an office space with offices around it, I'd call it the office. All business all the time. Business, business. Stocks, demand. Corn outside of corn season. We don't have sweet corn in the UK. Do we? I just always eat sweet corn. Buy, sell. XCD, YUD. Business. I can't stop eating, my tummy hurts. Do people hear you shout and talk to yourself while you're streaming in the office? This is a really funny question because I like, you know what, everyone who I kind of known has left now, that office building. But when I first moved in, I made a note to like meet everyone because I was like, oh, I don't know who these people are. Like I'm streaming here, it's gonna be weird. And so I met everyone and they were all lovely. And I think I was chatting to one girl one day who like worked directly under me. And she was like, I don't know what we're talking about. I think just the building in general. And I was like, you know what? It's really nice how like I think all the rooms are really well insulated because I don't hear anyone. And she was like, babe, we all hear you. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, yeah, you're the noise. You don't hear noise because you're the noise. And I went, oh, sorry. And she's like, it's fine. No one cares. It's okay. And the other girl said that as well. The girl opposite, that was the girl underneath me. The girl opposite me, I was getting my nails done with her because like, they're all like beauty girls. And so they do like Botox, nails, lashes. I'm like, this is perfect. I get my nails done with her, and she was saying how like, because she used to teach people how to do lashes, so like she would have classes, so she'd have like, apparently it was very awkward at times and a bit quiet because everyone's just learning how to do lashes, and then they'll just hear me yelling on stream, and like that would be like a bonding moment for everyone. She's like, yeah, it happened every time, and it was really actually quite handy. But yeah, we no, there's both. There's many girls and many different offices in that building. Yeah, and she was like, yeah, we literally like hear you, and then the girls would be like, what's that? And then she gets to say like, well, she's a streamer, and da-da-da, that's what she's doing. And she's like, no one ever has told me off for making noise, which is really nice, but everyone can hear me, yes. As in eyelashes. What other lashes are there? Yeah. Not the same building. It does make me embarrassed. I think I used to be louder than I am though. Also now I do all these cooking streams, I'm not there as much. These fries are so good. They need more salt. I would like more salt on them. That's about it. Yeah, that room, there's a kinky photo shoot room, but that's not in my office. They just have a similar address to me, so a lot of my post goes to there. But they're really lovely as well. I can't believe I'm actually gonna finish this sandwich. It was like out here. It's like a Scooby-Doo sandwich. Not my pickle! I've got a bit of pause on that. I'm full. Jesus Louises. Oh my days. That's bloody filling. I feel like I'm gonna walk like this for the rest of the day. You know what, I say that, in an hour's time, probably in 10 minutes I'm gonna have another bite. Oh. Right, I've got to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One sec. Wait, before I go, before I just... I found, like, something living in my bag. The boy is in... I don't know. Guys, tell me if I need to bin this bag. Is this... Do you think this will stay? What the hell is this? I think it's infected. I don't know what that is. He's kind of cute. I might keep it. Alright. It's infested. It might be like bug bites or something. Bed bugs. There we go. Alright, I'll see you guys in a sec. Mommy. Ooh. He's never been in there before, ever. Yeah, no, that was the first time he's ever jumped in that bag. That's fun, isn't it? That was a surprise. The mic went after the food? Huh? What do you mean the mic went after the food? Momo went after the food? My mic's still on. Oh, okay. He's still trying. I'm like, whoa, hold back. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm so full. Just dastardly full. That was bloody scrumptious though. Very, very scrumptious filling lunch. I'll probably have a cheese toastie for dinner. Whew, I haven't even been able to finish it all. It was perfect sandwich. Perfect chips. Perfect day. Don't know what my mo is. My mo. What do you mean it's finally getting used? I made 3 and that one's just going to be here. I mean, there's more chicken, more lettuce. I think in case my roommate wants he wants another sandwich. Yeah. Oh, it does get used. That's a whole new loaf. I use bread all the time. No, I just buy the same loaf again and again. Is it a Jewish thing? No, it's just like a human being eating food thing. I just like a wholemeal, no sugar added Warburtons. I use that for sandwiches, cheese toasties, so do they. It's just a normal loaf of bread, guys. I mean, don't most households have just like a loaf of bread in case you want toast? Challah. Everyone eats challah. Challah's the best bread in the world. I just like to make sandwiches and cheese toasties and toast. What have you got that bread on today? Did I get it today? I got it on Friday. No, Sunday. Just bread. And I keep it on top of the coffee machine because we used to keep it behind here and I thought that it was going off a lot quicker because it was behind the hob and that would warm it up, cool it down, warm it up, and it just felt wrong, so I just keep it there. Okay, we need to get lots of that ice into the bin, into the sink. I like a whole meal. Fiber's good for you. Right, more ice just came off as well. Right, more ice just came off. There's how much ice is just made constantly by this freezer. So my floor is always wet. Oh my God, more just came off. It's white or nothing. That sounds racist, doesn't it? I guess we learned a bit too much about you today. Night, KimK. I'll see you tomorrow. No, Thursday. Thursday's going to be truly fun. We are playing Fortnite with Beardley. I don't think I've ever seen him play Fortnite in his life. And that's a very long life, may I add. Trust me, all these jokes, I have a whole back catalogue of things. Oh my God, also I want to tell you guys, so I have an idea. I have mentioned it to Beardley. I don't know how he feels about it, but I think I want to set a goal up with our 2 streams. And if we reach it, we have to do Behaving Bunny and Little Beardley _X. So for the last, because this is going to be a sponsored stream with NVIDIA, which we have, I think, 3 or 4 sponsored streams to do it. So the last one, I will dress up as Behaving Beardley and he's going to dress up as Little Bunny _X. Okay, me. So we'll be Behaving Bunny and Little Beardley _X. Exactly. I haven't ironed out all the creases of what's going to happen or how that's going to work. He said, okay, I guess. So that means he's going to have to deal with that and it's going to be done. I think it's probably easier me dressing as him because all I need is a beard, like a big beard. I used to look like Dan, basically. A beard and a cap. That I'm good. He just needs something pink, probably. Pink and sparkly. But if anyone doesn't know Behaving Beardley, he's a fantastic streamer, first of all. He's a dad, and he's got a big old beard, a big old grey beard. So, I think we'll be the perfect people to costume as one another. Obviously he can keep the beard, but he has to put pink sparkles in it. So maybe we do it as like a chat thing, a dare. I don't know. I think it has to be a chat thing. If we reach like this many viewers or something, then we have to do it. But I could definitely do. I could dress like him so easy. Subs or bits goal. I mean, I hate to do a subs or bits goal on a sponsored stream because like it's already sponsored, so the sponsor is already paying for that stream. So like it's understandable if there's no subs or bits goal, kind of thing. I think a viewership goal could be really fun, but then it's hard for like community members to control that unless they share stream. I'm going to chat with him tomorrow and see what we can do. 1,000 combined viewers would be elite, but unfortunately, I don't think I'll be anywhere close to that. I don't know if I will be able to pull my weight with that. But it'd be fun if like, or maybe if we got, because also like whoever views this stream has a chance of winning tons of, Mama, come here, mommy man. Hello, mommy. Meow. They have a chance of winning sprays on Fortnite as well as, I'm gonna have to get the full information, but like laptops from NVIDIA and stuff like that as well. So there's some really cool prizes to be won by just watching my stream on Thursday and all the other days that ensue it. Hello, mommy. Why are you waking up? Are you waking up, little man? Should we give you a licky lick on a licky lick plate? Licky lick plate? It's gonna be a really fun day. I mean, Beardy and I like co-streaming is already kind of jokes. He's funny. He's so funny. And his community's really fun as well. So that's going to be great. I don't think I've ever done duos with like a streamer before. I normally just do them with chat. No, I don't think I have. You don't even know what to eat first, Momo. He's curious. Curiosity killed the kitten, right? He's the most curious cat I've ever known. Luffy was as well, but not as much as Momo. I like can lift up a drink and Momo has to like smell it. I pour a Coke Zero and Momo's like, what's in there? You know, he's constant. Luffy used to just like follow me around and like sit and look. Momo has to be in everything. very exciting moment. Honestly, this Licky Lick mat that the Cat Protection Agency gifted me, best use with him, because he would eat it in like a second. So that's why I do it as like a line, so he has to like figure out where it is. There's lots of Licky Lick on there, Momo. You have to find it. He's just very, very sweet. Very sweet boy. Always got a crusty bum hole though. And crusty eyes. He's a bit crusty. The crusty crab Momo is a Momo for you and me. He's always a bit crusty. That's fine, I don't mind. Look at that shiny coat, Momo. Luffy's still around. Unfortunately not fuming. Unfortunately we had to put him down last week. Is it last week? Maybe a couple Tuesdays ago. It's still very raw for me, so I'm not able to talk about it too much. I miss the boy a lot, especially during these cooking streams, because he was the best. He was my best little sous chef ever. Oh no, Fumi, don't apologise, it's all good. I understood you don't know, and I'm happy to like say it, because obviously Luffy was here with me normally, and I'd always have him on camera because I love him. Unfortunately his heart went, which caused fluid to build up in his lungs. The medicine to clear the fluid from his lungs then affected his kidneys, and his kidneys started failing, so we stopped giving him the medication to clear the lungs, to clear his kidneys, but then it never solved the heart problem. There was nothing to do that, so he was in intensive care for a long time. He was unhappy, he couldn't even sleep, his eyes were crusted over, like he was purely being stayed alive from being on a drip and like in an oxygen chamber, and it was just no way to live, so we had to let him go, which was incredibly hard. And I miss him, and I love him. We have little Momo, who's very needy and wants all our attention all the time. So he's definitely kept my mind busy with all this. You know what's been really grateful as well? All the amazing brands that do want to work with me during this like month and next month is really helping me take my mind off it. I've got so much to do, and also like raising money for cancer research in April, running that 100 kilometers is going to help, I think, as well, to like take my mind off things. I'm like, also if you do want to donate to a good cause, cancer research, and spur me on to run this 100 kilometers, the link there is what was just sent. That's what that's for. It goes to a Tiltfee page, and it's all in there. You can also stay in touch with how many kilometers I've run on there, starting April 1st. Really, Chicago, I didn't even know Momo was in Last Airbender. So our last cat was called Luffy, and Momo is his little brother. So it was like Momo Unosake, I think, is it's not technically Luffy's younger brother, but it's like his, person who takes under his wing. So we named kind of Momo after that, and then we figured out he's in Last Airbender, and he's in like a bunch. The Momo has used a bunch of stuff. I was even playing Dave the Diver yesterday, and then I picked up like cat food when diving. And they're like, "This would be great for Momo." I'm like, "Oh my god, Momo, Momi." Yeah, Momo. And also he kind of looks like he has a mohawk. When he was younger, it was more prominent. Now he's got a bit older, it's not. But you got a little mohawk, don't you, Momo? I think you can kind of see it still. Where are you going? You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. I'm holding you up. I don't need to be licked, thank you though. Thank you so much. Appreciations for the grooming. I think I'll pass on it though. Thank you. I was curious why Luffy hadn't made an appearance. Yeah. It's really both of us were really in pain about it. It was really sudden and really soon. I will say, if you do have a pedigree cat, it can happen. So please go get their hearts checked if you learned anything from me. I mean, Luffy had a checkup in November, a full health checkup. He came out clean, but they just didn't expect it to be so soon. I think a lot of pedigree cats get it quite regularly, but normally when they're old. And Luffy only got it when he was 2 years and 9 months. So just like when they go for their checkup, just be like extra check the heart, because he didn't let us know anything was wrong until the very last moment, and that's why we couldn't fix it, even though we tried everything that we could. He was such a brave, strong boy that we had no clue. The only reason we realized anything was off is because he stopped eating, and then as soon as he stopped eating, we took him to the vet, like that day, and then it was like kind of already too late. I mean, fuming, I wish, that's what I expected from my cat. That's what I expected to. I was expecting him to live to 20. I always said when I first got Luffy, I can't believe he's going to see my kids. I can't believe he's going to see me get married. I can't believe he's going to like come to all these houses with me, like when I buy my house. And he didn't. He couldn't, unfortunately. Momo will. Momo will. But Momo was meant to be Luffy's younger brother. I know, but even then, energized, they didn't even do anything. Like, even if they came in the morning, they were rubbish. What I think we should have done is not got the mobile vet and gone straight to the emergency vet. But like, obviously you don't think it's an emergency, he's just not eating food, and cats don't eat food for a bunch of reasons. So we were just like, oh, okay. And then they like heard his heart, they looked at everything, they're like, it's fine, just keep an eye on it. You know, like I should have just gone straight to the emergency vet. But now I know that was an error on my side. And I regret that every day. But even then, I don't even know if that would have done anything. Exactly. He's always going to be here. I'm always going to remember him. He's still my phone background. We still have Luffy emotes. I just miss him. I miss him every day. It's hard. I keep thinking it's not real. I keep thinking he's going to come home. I keep thinking I'm going to go pick him up. Every time I leave the house, I think he's going to be here. Every morning when I wake up and it's just Momo, I'm like, I kind of look around for Luffy. Like he's going to be on the chair. He's going to be on the sofa. He's going to be in his bed, and he's just not. It's hard. I mean, we got Momo purely, like, I wish we got him sooner because Luffy deserved a friend. Like, Luffy always wanted another cat, and we just sort of took our time, and we finally got Momo, and then a month later, Luffy passed. And Luffy didn't really get to enjoy him because Momo was just such a young kitten. So, it's always hard. It's hard. Sorry, dampener on the day. Sorry. Yeah, it's a struggle. My friends have been really lovely though. All my close friends have sent me sweet things, cards, and I mean I've got a whole pile of cards here for Luffy. These are all like so sweet. All my friends have sent me like lovely things about him, and flowers and chocolates. I love this one that Yami sent with a little love heart, very cute, of Lulu. So I've got lots of nice cards about it and flowers, which is, my friends have just been an absolute joy this whole time. Also, like I'm very known to hermit. And instead of everyone being like, oh, you have to come out, you have to come see us, like I miss you. It's like, tell me when you want me over and I'll come. If you don't want me, I don't come, like whatever. So that's been really sweet. Hi, Cruz. No, well, they've just been for me privately, to be honest with you. I haven't shown. I mean, I sent a picture on Instagram of the one that Yami sent me. She sent me a whole chocolate box and a card, which is very sweet, very unexpected, but so kind of her. See, gaming friends are real friends. But yeah. Now I'm sad. And now I'm sad. Thanks, guys. I'm just kidding. Why do you feel bad for them? I mean, they lost Lulu too. It's true. It made me really realize about the difference between girls and guys. Like, my friends have been, for the last 2 weeks, even now, still like thinking of you. Like, it's not like they send one text and be like, oh, sorry, and then it goes back to normal. They're still like, are you okay? How are you feeling? Do you want to come out yet? Do you want to, should I come over? Like, still doing all that. But I just, like, that's what my friends do. And I would do it for them in a heartbeat as well. Like, when my friend, she broke up with her long-term boyfriend, I didn't even think about anything. I came straight there. I think I was meant to stream, and I was like, guys, I can't stream. I gotta go. Like, I knew that she needed a friend. I went with a bottle of rosé, a Nando's, and a movie suggestion. And I was like, right, we're sitting down, we're having a glass of wine, we're watching a movie. Like, we're not gonna talk, don't talk. We're just gonna watch a movie together with some food, because I know she hasn't eaten. And I was like, if you want to chat, we can chat. If you don't, we're watching this movie. And she's always been grateful for that. But that's just, I think, what you would do, though. So you have the possibility to drop everything and be there for that person that you love. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, but like, you have friends that you would do that for. You deserve it. They deserve it. I always think treat others as you would want to be treated. 100%. Don't think twice about it. It's not like, oh, that's a burden. It's just like, I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, right, I'll come. Done. Say it again. But I don't understand why people don't have that mindset. It's not that difficult. It's just like, if you're a bitch, why would you expect it, like, people not to be bitches to you? Be nice. It'd be like, others will be nice to you. Just treat people nicely. I don't know. People have different mindsets. I personally don't think it's that hard. But you also understand people have off days. You know, like, sometimes I can be cranky. Maybe I'm not having a good day. But I would never, I never try to project that onto anyone else. As long as you're trying to make a conscious effort, some days easier than others. Just be nice. It's crazy, Serge, that that's a difficult thing for people to do, though. Like, all those, like, Karen videos on, like, TikTok. I'm like, how difficult is it just to be like a normal human being? And, like, just, first of all, not get involved in people's business. Second of all, just, like, be nice. It can't be that difficult. It can't be that difficult. You don't know what people are going through. I like to say that to myself to, like, I don't want to think people are inherently bad. I just think you don't know what they've been through. But then you see people like Cavicula or whatever, but then I'm like, oh, they're not actually like that. They're doing it for money. But then it worries me that, like, they're teaching people to be actually like that. So, I just hate the whole thing. I just hate the whole thing. That's exactly what I am to people. Was one that I talked to a lot. Well, like, we texted, talked, met, etc. a lot. all of a sudden she was acting all weird towards me, and I was like, have I done something? Answer was no. All of a sudden she just got angry at me and she needed space. I was like, alrighty then. All of a sudden she tried to be nice, but knowing she got angry because I just talked. Screw that. Now I'm gonna act the same way you acted towards me. She was trying to be nice, but I just ignored it. So from that message, I'm getting, right, I do reciprocate the same energies. Wait, is that two? I do reciprocate energies from people. Like if someone's like rude to me, I'll be rude to you. If someone's nice to me, I'll be nice to you. But like I will go into every conversation, especially with new people, with an open heart, an open mind, and an openness to like be friends. I will never go in being like, oh, who are you? I'm always going, hi, who are you? kind of vibe. You know what, I do feel like every friend's messed up. No one's perfect, as Hannah Montana once said. I think everyone messes up. I mess up all the time. I'm a bitch to people I love sometimes, and it's just because I'm in a bad mood and things don't come out the same, and things that I'm thinking in my head aren't being articulated out my mouth. But if you love them and you're friends with them, you always forgive them because you know that's like who their true personality is. Screw said, yeah, if someone was mean or rude, I assume something's going on or they're projecting. I don't want to add to that. I learned not to take it personally. Exactly. It's like, if someone, especially a girl, calls you like fat, I'm like, I know that you have body issues yourself and you're trying to project because like you want to be liked by men or something like that. Like it's normally that. And I just always feel like sad for them and I want to take them under my wing and be like, are you okay? Because like you shouldn't feel like you have to project. Like if I see someone doing well, I'm like, I'm so proud. I'm so happy. Like you are smashing it. And I can't imagine someone like seeing someone do well and be like jealous or like mad about it, because it's obviously an insecurity that you have if you do feel like that. So I've not, okay, if I hate someone and they do well, yeah, I'm gonna be annoyed just because I know I don't like them. But I have to know them personally, you know? But if there's someone I've never met before and like they're doing well and she's just like stunning, gorgeous girl, absolutely smashing it, I'm like, damn, you're smashing it, I'm happy for you, I wish we were friends, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, but if I hate them, fuming. Like, oh, there's one girl that I really fell out with at university and she's living a fucking dream life right now, and I'm like, you're actually not a nice person though. You're actually really mean to me. Hi Kat, how are you? Like, she got like angry because I asked if everyone was okay. We hadn't talked for 2 weeks and ignored ones at work. And she realised I can't read minds. Who can? What kind of stupid reason is that? I mean, I agree. No one can read minds. However, everyone can read body language and social cues. Unless, or if you're autistic, you can't as well. It's like, not as well. So, oh, I've left the fridge open. So like, I've never understood the argument of like, I can't read minds. I'm like, if someone's like, if I was like, do you know I'm mad? Like, or like angry or like upset, like, you know there's something wrong. Okay, maybe like, what's wrong? You'd be like, nothing. Yeah, that would be annoying. I'd be like, okay then, bye. But maybe they're just not ready to talk about it. But I think you can read people's social cues. I just don't get it. Like, apparently I haven't done anything wrong yet. She's mad at me. Like, we work at the same place. Hard to avoid one or the other. And mostly I just say good morning. Good morning. And have a nice evening and weekend. Just random memes. There must be something else. But you never know. Yeah, if you mean she's mad at you. We'll say that. She 100% is. But maybe you just stop trying. It's fine not to like everyone or not have everyone like you. I think if you try to like everyone or ever have everyone like you, you'll be so bland that you're not you. So I think just accept it, and maybe one day she'll be able to talk to you about it. Maybe she, you know, likes attention. Who knows? Everyone likes attention. I love attention. I'm a Twitch streamer. But I think that's something I learnt growing up. And if not, don't let her live rent free in your mind. Exactly. Because, you know, someone's got to pay rent. It can't be her. I think, you know, as I was growing up, and even as I was starting streaming, I wanted everyone to like me. I want to be everyone's favorite person. I want to be the best. You know, I'm going to be everyone's friend. And I do want to be like everyone's friend because I love people. But then I realized some people didn't deserve my friendship. And some people like were just awful people. And actually, I don't want you to like me because I don't like you. And I think it allowed me to grow and just exist and not be like, this is me, and you take it or you don't, or like you have to like this or you don't. And obviously I'm not going to try and, like, I'm trying to still be the best person I can be, but with also realizing that some people aren't worth it. Oh God, fuming. That sounds a bit stressful for work, you know. Sounds a bit much. If I don't conform to society, I mean, of course, like, be yourself and do that kind of thing. But I'm more talking on a personal aspect where, like, I'd meet someone, I'd get on with them, I like them, and they show me, like, reasons why I actually shouldn't like them, and I'd still be asking for their friendship, almost like trying to bend my own personality to fit in with them because I wanted them to like me. And then I was, like, growing up and I realized that, like, actually I don't even like them. Like, why am I, like, being a certain way for them to like me? And then I was like, oh, just stop. And as soon as I just stopped trying to appease these people, then I realized that, like, they actually didn't like me for me, and they just liked me for, like, wanting to like them, and we fell out. And then I was like, oh, actually it's probably made me a better person, and the people that stayed around are, like, my best friends ever, and unconditional love. Because I just love them so much, and they love me so much for who we actually are, rather than, like, anything else. Which is nice. It's really nice to have. I feel more solid in my friendships, and I would suggest that to everyone. If you don't feel solid in your friendship, it's not a friend to stick around. And that's hard, because, like, I still love the people. Like, I thought they were my close friends, I really did. And then they just showed me that they weren't very nice at all. Agree. But it's easier said than done. Just like, oh, you're overweight, just lose weight now. Just stop eating. You know, easier said than done. But it's nice when you do. Nice when it all falls into place. Oh, Smoke, I appreciate that. Just trying to be a normal person on the internet. Through all the clickbait. Just trying to have normal chats, honest chats, and that's the ugliest fire truck I've ever seen in my life. Oh, we've got a bloody modern day, like, minimalistic fire truck. It's horrible. I'm gonna try. So I'm choking. I'm gonna try and find a picture of it. What did I even Google? London new new fire truck. Oh, you can't, no, these are all old ones. It was like rounded. It was round. It was kind of like this. This is a link that I'm sending to. But it was rounder. That's the ugliest fire truck I've ever seen in my life. Compared to like the old ones that look really cool. No, I think it was rounder than that. I can't find a picture of it. They've done what they've done to buses. It's horrible. That was so ugly. The best way to do it is probably give away where you live, but normally when we get new trucks, you post them on Facebook pages. I don't think there'll be a Facebook page for where I live. Just be on the news. I don't know. I don't think there would be. These bunches. Why is there only one bit of hair? Okay, I'll ask you that. It looks ugly. It was just so ugly. Like fire trucks normally look really cool. Smoke, thank you for the 400 bits. Welcome back, Smoke. Thank you. It was just it was like a Play-Doh fire. It's like if you had to draw a fire truck from memory, that's what it looks like. It was not nice. This is China. Let's see. No, but that's so ugly. It's funny. That's fine. This was just like just enough of ugly to make it like boring. That's so ugly that it's kind of funny. Like if I saw that going along, like I'd be like, that's jokes. It's like a smart car fire engine. This is still like a fire truck, but it's just like, you know when SpongeBob went like safe? What was the episode? When he went normal, not safe. When SpongeBob went normal and everything was rounded and he had no holes. It was like a fire truck did that. Please tell me someone knows that episode of SpongeBob. That's exactly how it looked. It's like, what do you mean, Squidward? I'm normal. Yeah, okay. Yes, exactly that. That's how the fire engine looked. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Where's my kitten cat? No, the UK is not China. Well, I don't know where he is. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You were right, he is in my bag. Yeah. He is. Alright, see you, Rada. I wouldn't even check though. I've never put my bag on the floor, I think. I normally put it on a hook or something. And I was like, you know, I'll give it a check. He's just there. He's fully asleep in my bag. Fine, why not? Why not? I'm gonna have to hook it up. I only put it on the floor because it's normally on the hook, like the door handle here. I do have to do one thing. I've got a wash on. I do want to get the towels out before they make the whole thing wet. Oh, it's kind of dry. If I take the towels out, then it will dry in there, or more or less. Can I ask something random? What? My word bag? No, that's fine. The name of this song is Luxury by Alizi. More than a burger than a sandwich. Well, it wasn't a ciabatta, but I've eaten half of it. I can let you know. I'll let you know on Thursday after dishwasher work. I have high hopes for it. I think it will. I feel good that I did actually do that. I feel very independent actually. Even though you guys had to tell me to clean the filter and like put whatever and whatnot in it. I do feel very independent still. Very proud of myself. Extremely proud of myself for doing that all by myself. Initiative. Right. Strong, independent woman. So strong. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. Maybe test her up. I can't play Candy Crush because I'm not gonna play Candy Crush until I have to for the whatchamacallit competition. Send you some lives. Okay, I'll send you some lives. Actually, I can't go on Candy Crush right now because I haven't gone on Candy Crush today. And when you go for the first time, then you get a lucky draw of what thing you're on, and then you get like an hour of, I don't know, sugar bums or something. And I can't use the hour of sugar bums right now. You want what song? Rhyme Dust. Okay. Yeah. Is it a bit much? I think it's a bit much, Smoke. I know this song. I know this song. I'm trying to figure out if it's a vibe I'm on or not. I don't think it is. Abigail on Netflix. Could be. I don't know what I'd watch. It's Tuesday, which means New Below Deck's out, but I'm not going to watch that till tomorrow because I don't know what time it comes out. Unless it's come out already. No, I think it's this evening, Tuesday. Like, I know what I'm doing tomorrow, but I never know what I'm doing tonight, and then I have too many gin and tonics, and then I go, well, we should go out. But I actually don't want to go out and have no one to go out with. But every time after a cooking stream, I'm always like, let's do something. Let's go to the pub. I don't even know what that is, Serge. I don't even know what you're trying to say. Geofold chocks. Gelhof chocolates. I've never heard of Gelhof chocolates. My favourite chocolate is a Cadbury's Marvellous Creation, which has popping candy and jelly in it. That's probably my favourite. But Tony's Chocolonely is very good as well. A salted caramel Tony Chocolonely. Don't mind if I do. Never heard of Gelhof. Is it in the UK? If it's American, it's shit. That's all I was saying. American chocolate is just trash. I do like it. I got a whole bowl right here. Lint. Okay. I liked the pistachio ones the best. That's why there's only one of these left. My second favourite is the salted caramel. Then there's a white raspberry one, which is 1010. And then I'll go for the normal. Then I'll go for the white. And then dark is, I just don't like dark chocolate. I know. Lindor and Lenore are too similar, and I just don't care about correcting myself. Wait, what are you on about? What chocolate's so bad? These are really good. The only thing, it did explode in my mouth because it's been quite hot in this kitchen. I didn't think about them. And then, you know what, the red ones, I haven't actually tried the red ones yet. I should put them in the fridge because I don't like when they're so like, oh, I'm like trying to suck the flavour out of them. Like, you know what happened with the gyoza? It happened with the Lenore as well. I think I should put them in the fridge. You'll break your teeth. Not with these chompers. They're very healthy and clean. I've got perfect teeth, actually. Thank you. Thank you, Kylie. Rightio. Is Beardley still streaming? If he's doing something family friendly, I won't rate it. Because last time I did, he was streaming with his son. He was like, it stressed me out. It's no stressful. I did give him like, I think 12,000 viewers. I was on homepage and I was like, right, we're going to raid him. He is. That's so funny because it's not coming up on my following. The first one I have is Nick, then James, then Bushcamp, then Ashley, Maureen, Solo, Deanna, Duncan, Romy, I don't even follow Faith. I don't even follow. These are people I don't even follow now. How is he? Oh, there he is. Intended for mature audiences. Never. Him? Mature audiences. He's family fucking friendly. Anyways, we're about to raid Behaving Beardly. I will be streaming with him on Thursday, which is my next stream. We're going to be playing Fortnite together. So send my love to this crazy dad. Thank you for coming and chilling with me today. If you are new here, please drop a follow. I am live 5 days a week. We do loads of these cooking streams and also play video games too. I love a cosplay or two. I think tomorrow is just going to be normal Fortnite with Beardly, and then Friday cooking, Sunday will be World of Warcraft cosplay and a co-stream with someone that you have not heard of before. And I haven't met him either, but it's going to be really, really fun. So please, I will hope to see you there. I've got all my past VODs up on a VOD channel on YouTube. If you are new here and you want something, I don't know, to fall asleep to, so like a radio, or you want to catch up on the streams that we've done. There's like 2 years worth of streams on that channel. So please go check them out. Thank you for the bits, the love, all the gorgeousness you've sent today. I've also got an edited channel which has like edited gameplay from these streams. So if you want to like get the vibe of a game but you don't want to watch a full stream, there's still 2-hour videos of the full gameplay. That's all on there, and like vlogs and life stuff. It's a bit of a mix and match. Interviews with other creators, if you know the career ladder, Max Klemenko, if you know cooking, Harry Kirsch, like anything's on there. So please, where to see my laptop? I know, this is what I look at. This is you. That's you. Anyways. Yeah, please go check those out. I always got a TikTok, Instagram, a Twitter. Basically, if I get more engagement on all those things, which means a view, a like all three free things to do, you know, a reshare is the main thing, a comment, a forward. Like if you forward something on TikTok to another person, it gets you so many views. I got 50K on a video just because it's got like 1,000 forwards, which means someone sent it to someone else. And you can send it to like other people in this community, and it basically pushes TikTok that video so that you guys just send towards one another, and that will help me out massively. But honestly, you do you, hon. I'm asking for favors because I do love what I do. I love doing this, and I hope I entertain you. And do you want to be entertained? I hope I do. So I'm gonna raid Beardy. Why won't it let me raid him? That's so weird. Twitch does not want me to raid Behaving Beardly. How they hate him. They hate him. It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. It wants me to raid Ginge. I literally got to just search him. I'm starting the raid now. Everyone click ready and we'll head the hell over there. Has he blocked you? Everyone's blocked me. No one likes me. No one doesn't like me. Please like me. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Once again, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Thursday with the person we're about to raid, playing Fortnite. There's also viewer rewards because it's going to be an NVIDIA campaign. So come get some free NVIDIA stuff. Come watch me make a fool of myself whilst gaming. And please, any love on any social media goes a mile. You think, what's one double click do? Actually a fucking lot. a lot more than you can think of. So please, please, please send some love over those platforms, because at the end of the day, I just want to be a Twitch streamer. I don't give a flying hootenanny how many followers I have on that. As long as I got you guys here, that's all that matters. But if any brands want that. Anyway, I'm going to raid now. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Have a marvellous Wednesday, and I'll see you guys Thursday. Bye!